Alright, welcome to the stream. It's like a 4-minute song. It went by so fast. Time just flying when you're trying to get prepped. Alright, we're going to get back into some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Pick up where we left off last time. Have not played this game between streams, so pretty much exactly where we left off. But yeah, been doing a lot of stuff this week. We've finished up Kingdom Hearts 2. Did a first time ever co-op stream. At least with the Twitch's new co-op feature, whatever it's called, last night. And yeah, now we're looking at seeing if we could get a little bit put into this Indiana Jones game. No idea how much is left, but we've been making some pretty decent progress. Well, we've probably been streaming it for maybe, 12 hours, something like that. So, I don't know. Usually these games, I guess if you're just going strictly for story, I'd say probably about 15 to 20 hours. But, I don't know, this one might surprise me. I'm not 100% certain how long this is going to take, so we'll see. I have not, unlike a lot of other games, looked into how long to beat to see what the average time is for this. One, it's new, so I'm sure it's going to be fluctuating quite a bit. But two, I don't know, I guess when I'm looking forward to a game, I don't necessarily want to know how long it's going to end up taking me, unless it's taking a long time. What's up, Honto? Begging you to come back, huh? I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'll believe it for now. I'm doing a lot of games off the PC, so I have to keep on switching the capture. Unfortunately, it doesn't operate the way it used to. This thing used to just pick up any full screen application, and now it's like it has to be a specific window. I don't even know if this is it. Hold on. Let me take a look here. What is this thing picking up? Oh, apparently nothing. Huh. Okay. Well, now the game... Oh, here it is. What? It's all the way at the bottom. Wow, that's weird. Doesn't usually do that. There we go. Alright, we get to see him from behind. The Jones man himself. So, last time we played this game, we actually hit up some pretty big story segments. We found the... I don't know. I guess we didn't find necessarily the thing that culminates into the Great Circle, but we found a fragment of the stone that the Nazis have been collecting, and we've seen its capabilities to fold space and transport many a thing. Found a big ship in the Himalayas, or wherever. Yeah, was it the Himalayas? I think it was. That got transported up there, and then we transported ourselves back into the east, I think into China or Hong Kong or something like that, so I've enjoyed it quite a bit. You know, I'm a big fan of the film series and everything, so it's like not terribly surprising that I would like an Indiana Jones game, but still, I will criticize when criticism is needed. For instance, with the... What the hell? I can't think of the name of it. The Staff of Kings, that's what it was. That's what the game was. The Staff of Kings, for instance. I will criticize Indiana Jones games when they're in need of criticism, but this one so far has actually been pretty good. I will say that the AI has been a little bit wonky here and there, but it's not terribly egregious. It's not like the worst thing ever. We've had some weird hiccups where like guys will be wandering around and trying to switch it up on me. I don't think it's intentional. I think they're just kind of like have weird pathfinding or something like that. But otherwise, I think it's been pretty solid so far. I've enjoyed my time playing it. I do like the puzzle aspects of it. It seems like there's a lot of little side quests you could do, optional. And regardless of whether or not you do them, it doesn't affect the gameplay that much. You'll get more experience points, which you could spend on abilities. That'll make things a little bit easier, but honestly, I've been kind of neglecting the ability factor. The whole RPG aspect of the game, not really something I've been paying a whole lot of attention to, and I've been able to get by just fine. Is this better than Quest 64? It's a tough call. It would, I would probably have to say yes, it is, though. Look at that. There's an alligator man or woman. Seems to be naked, too. I guess it's a man. Thank God it ends at the crotch there. Sure, Indy, take that.
That'll be a nice parting gift.
I'm sure it will. But yeah, I've actually enjoyed playing it quite a bit. I can't zoom in any further. Come on. You know I would if I could. You can see those creases in the pelvis, though. It's pretty risque for the 30s, I would think. I didn't even know that they had comics like that in the 30s. Hello. Where are we exactly? I think they said they were heading to Siam. We're looking for one of the final pieces of the stones that'll give us the transportation abilities, I suppose.
Let me see here.
Tom Yum Goong recipe. Rude German asked for food because they wanted to watch him burn. We will make my famous Tom Yum Goong. This is how you do it. You prepare a batch of shrimp, make stock out of shells and heads. Strain out the bits and add 3 stalks of lemongrass, 7 lime leaves, large root of ground galangal, and 20 roughly chopped chilies, including seeds. After 5 minutes, add the shrimp and take off the heat. Add chili paste, fish sauce, and lime juice until it tastes right. Serve and watch him squirm. Oh, I like the little illustration of the man's head on fire. That's cool.
Ooh, sounds spicy. I like spicy.
That's good. I guess I've never really known what kind of food Indy's into. But, hello, sir. We've seen him eat dates. They're dates. Ya eat them. But other than that, I don't really know what he likes. I guess he ate that weird shit they gave him in India. It was like mashed up gruel. He eats pussy and ass. Well, I don't know what kind of fan fictions you've been reading, but I've made sure to abstain from those, I suppose. I'm only talking canon here, what we've seen on film. Maybe young Indiana Jones. Of course, I haven't seen all that, so I don't know if you're getting your information from there or otherwise. And sometimes he's slowing down around here, and I don't know why. It's not like we're loading up anything extreme. Hotel Kaimak Saksit. Mind if I take that? That is quite a lengthy bit of text.
Boss can do whatever he likes as long as the general gets paid.
I'll say pause and read at your own pace if you want to read that. No. I don't know, get your hands off that. We don't need to take a look at them. If you look closely in one of the films, I can see him eating ass in the background. You'll have to point that out to me. I'll need a still frame of it. Oh no, the fascists are here. That's alright, I could take his milk tea bread. And his mangosteen. Oh. I don't know what mangosteen is, but if it has mangoes in it, I like mangoes. Maybe Jones likes some mangoes too.
There.
I'll just be having that. Your audio messed up. I said get me a still frame of Indy in the background. I'll need to investigate it. I don't need a picture of you watching it. I'm good on that. What is this? A rebel flyer. Seems kind of dangerous to leave that kind of stuff out in the open, but I don't know. It's not my country. Oh, wait, what? Oh, excuse me. How did I, miss him for so long? I saw something in the corner of my eye, but he's trying to squeeze by me. They need to turn the FOV up here, I think. Sure do got a lot of bananas. Alright, I get the feeling like we probably exhausted everything that we can explore. So maybe I'll head over to the hotel now. Didn't seem like there was a whole lot going on to begin with, but we found a couple pickups here and there, so it's not too bad. Hello?
Hello?
I was about to comment on how everybody seems so friendly sarcastically, but that guy just asked me how I was doing, so.
Let's see here.
Another rebel
At
article.
least the people are fighting back.
I saw a telephone over there.
Good, thanks.
Okay, do we need it? I was about to say good for you. Can I just walk over here? Oh, they keep bullets. Wait, where'd you see the phone? Flood article. Many regions of Siam are grappling with the aftermath of an exceptionally intense monsoon season. One such region in the province of Sawankalak, known for the ruins of Sukhothai, where rice fields and villages along its rivers have been inundated. Tourists are advised to stay away from the area. Normal travel routes will be limited and inaccessible for some time.
Monsoon season hit hard.
Maybe they should hit back even harder. Storage key, milk tea, bread. Ah, there's the phone.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, India.
Man, they hooked him up quick.
There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. We can't stop now. I'm committed. Do you mind?
Huh, I thought we saw the last of Tony Todd.
A stone.
Hello, Lucas.
Indiana.
Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious. Even yours.
Sabarika? Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Jones. What happened? Like, why?
Oh, thank you, Haikiri, getting a little zinger in on Hanto there.
So. Nothing.
I'm assuming, Hanto, you're speaking for
It took me a
Marcus
while.
there, but
But I finally got us some rooms.
we could take it either way.
Jones. Here is the key to your
You know
room.
that the actor for Marcus actually was gay, though. I forget his name, but that was something I don't think that was widely known until after he passed.
Hey, Scramble. I have your key here in the morning.
Oh, thank you. Got a room key. Oh, but I wanted the storage key, so I could see what's going on in there.
Die.
He must have gotten his job back at some point, though. It's like they almost kind of made it out to be a big deal, but maybe not, because he also had the giant walk in on him. But he still had his job in Last Crusade, which takes place after this, so he must have gotten it back awfully quickly. Guess this is mine. It's not a bad room. Gotta be honest. Forgotten page. It's another long one, so
Been to that university plenty of times before.
pause and read at your leisure.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
No.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
Hey, thank you, Christian. I appreciate the lurk.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
Oh. Thought he was going to open up about his dad. Guess he still doesn't talk about him.
didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
Still a grave robber, but you got a heart.
You do have a heart.
So just a grave robber then?
I said it in half the time.
We all have our weaknesses. What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
That was fast.
Come on.
Always at the worst moment. I guess there's nothing else I can get in here. Can't go in there either. Well, that sucks.
Oh God, what's happening?
Saw somebody in there earlier. I was wondering if they're still there.
We can help.
This game doesn't really have a cover system, but I guy can take a few bullets. Got an automatic gun. Oh, shut the helmet. What the hell? Whoa. No shit. Hold on.
For a key.
Oh, shit. Okay, I guess one heal wasn't enough. He's still getting shot while he's putting his hat back on. Oh, okay. I guess Lucky Hat didn't work as well as intended.
Come on.
Oh, well.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
For those headshots, but I think it's probably just better to aim for the body.
No problem.
Hey, Mama Bear, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go again.
We need to get out of here.
There's a way out through the storage room, but it's locked!
I'll look for a key.
They destroyed the door! Sergeant dead!
Okay. I was wondering which door they had destroyed earlier. I wasn't sure. Where am I getting hit from? Okay, it ain't there. Oh shit, okay.
There's too many keys, Gina. This isn't it. I can't find the damn key.
Is it marked?
Okay, I picked it up. Someone cover me.
I'm coming, Gina.
Okay, hold on. Let me heal up first, because we saw what happened last time. Where's that gun I had? There we go.
You can do it. Stay focused.
Ignore the fire, please.
It's open.
Oh, there we go. Like, there was supposed to be an exit in here, right?
We have a boat. Follow me.
Thank God.
Ci penseranno le fiamme a loro!
I knew they shouldn't have been leaving all those rebel flyers hanging around. Somebody was bound to catch on.
A boat. Are we going out on the river?
That is correct. Or you prefer to swim?
No shit, what else are you gonna do on a boat? Come on, Cheetah. Think.
Kapkunkra.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Nice eye patch.
Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
I did just shoot a bunch of militant fascists that were trying to kill you. She might have missed that, though. I don't know.
Pailin Chalat Pu Kalum. Who are you?
We'll just call you Pylon.
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat er gesagt? Der Dorf tastet mit der Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal.
Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏ
Pop me back in the game awful quick.
ฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung. Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
They're gone.
ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินฮะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
I mean, they couldn't have walked away that fast.
เพื่อนค่ะพวก
I mean, I get for the pacing of the game and everything, but they're like shouting at the top of their lungs. Maybe they don't understand the language. I don't
เอา
know.
เรือมานี่สิ เอาล่ะ
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
They attacked us.
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so.
Would you like some tea?
Please, I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you.
It's like, what's he skulking around for? Maybe he was worried there was going to be another snake or something. Another snake box. Got a village map. This is an interesting little location. I don't know if they're sick or they're just trying to sleep. They look a little, out of it, I guess. So yeah, last time we were playing, we hit up a bunch of story right from the get-go, but haven't really had a chance to like settle in with what happened previously. Big story beats though. Finding that ship up in the mountains, that was real cool. One thing I was sort of, I don't know, I'm wondering if it's going to have something that comes into play later or if they literally just dropped it as a story element. But Gina's sister, the whole reason she's, you know, out here in the first place is because she was looking for her sister. And Voss, when we saw him in Egypt, he was hinting at the fact that, you know, maybe Gina's sister didn't get kidnapped and was forced to do research for the Nazis, but maybe she did it voluntarily. So I thought it was going to be an opportunity for there to be like some interfamilial betrayal or something It seemed like that's what they were doing. They were laying breadcrumbs for a story twist like that. And then we find her on the ship, and she is not in an alive state. So, I guess she's probably not going to come back. We are dealing with stones that can whisk us across space. And not outer space, but it could transport us from one location on the globe to the other. So, I mean, that's just teleportation, basically. I doubt that will, bring back anyone from the dead. But, considering that it is such a big thing, I don't know, maybe there's something going on where it's like a decoy or somebody that looks like her and a clone. I don't know. So, you know how these things can be sometimes. So, there's a possibility that she might pop up again, but as of right now, it's looking like that's pretty slim. But still, big exciting things happening. I was looking for a point to stop last time I was streaming this, but I was like, I'll stop when we reach a point where like the action kind of calms down. It's like everything, like one right after the other. Just too many big events. This looks interesting. Some form of Hinduism around here, I suppose. I don't know where in the grand scheme of things Siam is. I'm assuming it's in like Southeast Asia or something like that, but can't say I've ever been. But that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. We've been to several different spots. Last place we were in was a big snowy mountain, so this is definitely a big change of pace. But there was that. There was Egypt. Very beginning of the game, kind of redid the intro to Raiders, so that was kind of jungle-like, but it was a small portion of the game. Doesn't really count for much, I think. And then what was it? Oh, it was the Vatican. The Vatican was actually really cool. I suppose when playing an Indiana Jones game, I'm not always thinking that there's going to be like kind of more urban environments, but I was impressed by that. I was a little bit wary when it first started. I'm like, oh boy, it's starting off in a library. It's just going to be a bunch of rooms, but it was fairly open. You kind of parkour yourself around the Vatican. You could see a lot of the famous sites that are inside of it. So I thought it was pretty neat. In fact, I am looking forward to going back and replaying sections of this game just so I can kind of see some of the detail work done with the maps. I think it'll be pretty interesting to look through. But haven't had an opportunity to do that yet. I suppose the only time I'm actually going to be able to do it is probably when I beat the game. I think you could probably jump back, because it looks like there's an option to go back to previous areas and do a little cleanup work, do some side quests and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure you could do it without disrupting the flow of the story, but I just don't have time. It's kind of how it is at the end of the year. Got too much work going on. Got so many commissions that came in, too. I think I had about 4 within a 24-hour time period. It's nuts. And it's looking like there's going to be more, so hopefully nobody wants their commissions done for, holiday purposes. 25th is only coming around next week. I know this month flew by awful quick, but only one man, I could do only so much. Boy, they sure did pack in a lot of extras in the part surrounding the hotel area, but it doesn't look like there's any sort of pickups or anything around here. I guess I'll just go where I'm supposed to. I thought maybe I'd do a little exploring around. It looks like there's plenty to move around in, but not a whole lot to pick up. Not even just like basic items, bread or anything like that. Consumables. Not this area. Actually, when I have the book, it shows me. We'd gotten off the beaten path so far, I forgot where I was. Hello.
Sawadee krap lung suna.
สวัสดีขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss?
Well, I'm not German or a Nazi.
Heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we're looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
Voss คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
What's up, Taylor? I think you guys are cool.
ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณ
Indiana talking to these guys, trying to get them on their side. You got cool stuff. I teach students about your cool things. Oh, the jar of terror.
ภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอา
It's got to be a snake, right?
เผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
First I thought it was going to be hallucinogenic, but maybe he's just going to get bit by something. That sounded awful slimy. Oh, it's an intestine. Yep. For delicious soup.
For the soup.
ตอนที่ฉัน
All right, fair enough.
ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on the Great Raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed, and they raised a temple of stone. Inside the temple was hidden the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
A yak, you say?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants.
Oh, okay. I was literally thinking a yak.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันจึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึงจนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell
Doesn't
us
say everything.
what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
He just said he knew.
Hidden inside the chest was the blessed pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is the blessed pearl looks something like this.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Oh, great. A water temple.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the blessed pearl.
It's a little hint of the Indiana Jones theme in there. They don't use it often enough, I think.
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will
you don't
arrange
trust
a
me.
boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
What was that? I thought it was loading up another cutscene, but it was like a still frame for a second. Oh, wait. Here we go. Ah. That's daylight now. It looked a lot nicer in the dark. Whoa.
You again. Good morning.
Guess it's still loading up. Got a bit of a slightly slower frame rate. Oh, no, we're okay. Sukhothai map. Alright. Maybe now that it's loaded up in a different daytime, there'll be more stuff to pick up. Since, you know, that map was there and everything. Probably wasn't expecting me to look around at night. You know, when he was talking about the first people that arrived on a great raft. The uncle there. Hello, goat. It's interesting, though. It's like every major culture has a flood story. You know, a great flood story from Noah, basically. So, I wonder if it's in reference to that. It's funny, though, if you believe, you know, what is written in the Bible, though, it's like everybody does originate from Adam, but you would think, in turn with that, everybody would actually originate from Noah and his family, because, apparently that great flood wiped everything out except for everyone that was on the ark. But you would have to think that there might be some truth to that, considering that, like I said, all major cultures around the world have some form of flood myth or story or something. So it's an interesting thing to ponder.
Hey.
Well, I don't have to go into deep religious talks, but it is a thing. Specifically with that, I just think it's fascinating. I'm not seeing any other pickups or anything, unfortunately. That looks like it should be something, but it's nothing I can interact with. I guess there's a lot more people around, but nobody wants to talk to me or give me anything. Hello, ma'am.
Hi. What's this?
I don't know. I can't read that. There's a big fish on the back. There's all these... We've been picking up, like, recipes throughout the entirety of this game.
Sounds delicious.
Every lie has a dash of truth to it. It's a cynical way of looking at it, but no... In a way, yeah, you're right. I think for something that is told as globally as that, though, there would have to be some form of truth to it. There is also something to be said that there's been records and fossils found, like at the peaks of mountaintops, as if there was like a great gathering of animals and stuff, so it's like you would think that if there was a great flood or something that happened, Something like that would be some form of evidence of it. Oh, another fast travel. We have not been to any of these places. Except maybe the hotel. Did they put me in the hotel? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ah, there. I was about to say, let's just look for where we need to go, because it doesn't seem like anything's going on here. New hat?
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turn a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting.
Not sure if I'm supposed to be listening to that or not.
If you are done with your interview,
Donation
I
box.
will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, he's leaving.
I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
Get in the boat. Alright. Whoa. I almost fell out of the boat. Come on. Time to go. We gotta go do the thing. What are you doing? She was in the boat before. I don't know why she's nervous about it now.
I got you.
Probably put both feet into the boat first.
Easy. You're okay.
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
Seems to be a good boat.
Can't swim, okay?
Oh. Well,
Good time to learn.
we all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself.
What a klutz.
Yeah.
That water doesn't look like it's very deep, to be honest. I mean, I don't know for certain,
Good?
but we did walk through some of it already. It seemed to be knee-deep.
Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Can't tell if she's crying, sweating, or both. Oh. I was trying to hold down R2 like it was a car in a video game or something. I guess the analog stick works fine. Look at that in the distance. Oh. Just moving the camera around. Usually it's supposed to be static for those. That's alright. This is kind of interesting, though. I like traveling around swamplands. I just hope that the game runs smoothly. There's a lot of foliage to get through. This is sort of starting to remind me a little bit of, what the hell's Tongdang? Anyway, a little bit of, Infernal Machine. There is a portion in Infernal Machine where you're kind of traveling by boat in a bit of a swampy area. It was kind of open world-ish too, in a way.
Stay out of trouble, okay?
Ah, a shop.
Welcome, sir.
Hello.
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait. I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price.
It's actually astoundingly small. I expected him to come up with like a full scuba set, but that works too. What am I taking a picture of?
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Oh god. What have I been spending my money on? Why don't I have all that much? Can I sell you things? I'm sure I have something. Maybe not.
To bribe that general, Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp. That's a lot of breathing devices.
Sure. Where do I go for that? Steal Voss's gold. Okay. Well, looks like we have to commit some sort of thievery first. I actually do have half a mind to play Infernal Machine again, but I don't know. I almost kind of want to play it on the N64. In some ways, it's actually a slightly better version because it has a lighting system in it.
For us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
Sounds fun, but I don't know if it's pertinent. No, I want to find the gold. We'll find the gold first, and we'll come back and do that, I guess. Maybe. I don't want to get roped with a bunch of side quests or anything, but I at least want to attempt to focus on the main thing. But I'm sure we talked about it before. I must have been talking about it when I was actually streaming the goddamn game, I would assume. But the N64 version of Infernal Machine was only available in Blockbuster, and you couldn't even buy it. It was like a rental exclusive. Weirdest deal I've ever heard of. I don't think that's ever been done with any other game. And if it was, then it wasn't a very important or good game, because I haven't heard about it. But yeah, it's like you could the PC version was freely available. You could pick up and purchase a version of that on PC. Which, when I streamed it, I did the PC version that was on GOG. And, yeah, it was a little rough around the edges, particularly with the controls and everything. Game seemed to, I think it, like, crashed or something when I tried to do custom controls, so I had to do some weird method where I had, like, X-Pad or some sort of controller input or something like that, where I had to key up all the different controls to a custom controller scheme that operated outside the actual game. It was confusing, I know, but it was just confusing to set everything up. So it was kind of a pain in the ass to do. I don't know if they ever fixed that with an update, but hopefully they did. But yeah, it wasn't the smoothest experience getting that game to work. And I could have maybe tried to get a N64 version or emulated the N64 version, but I just opted to not do that. So if I do end up playing that game again, I think I'll probably do the N64 version.
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time with it.
Really? Madre Dios.
Yep, seems like a big map we have to get through. Whoa. Okay, I guess that's the end of the line. Well, maybe there is some kind of dock we can get onto. I would hate to wrap all the way back around. This thing is slow enough as it is. I've seen copies, physical copies of Infernal Machine for N64 available on eBay. The ones I would not want to buy a rental copy, and it's like that's kind of one of the more common ones.
Who taught you to steer?
Sorry, I'm seeing if I could dock in this thing. Doesn't look like I can. Don't need to criticize me, goddamn. Alright, so we have to go all the way around. Sucks, but I guess that's what we gotta do. But yeah, I'd like willingly buy a rental copy. This was, I guess, is a special case, so it's like if you want the one that was authentically made back in the day, that's what you're gonna have to get. It's a old rental copy from Blockbuster. And back in the day when rental stores were starting to phase out their inventory or shut down or whatever, they used to sell off that kind of stuff. I wonder if there was a Blockbuster at some point that was just selling those copies. It would been interesting to pick up back in the day, but I missed out. Otherwise, I guess, I don't know, the management would have to take them home or something. I can imagine there was plenty of copies of stuff that was thrown out, though. They probably thought, like, videotapes, it wouldn't have a whole lot of value or
The place you work?
usage.
Marshall College.
Yeah,
What the hell is this?
Why did they fire you?
Well, I guess the administration thought I should be grading papers instead of going off on expeditions like this.
And what do you think?
Well, I think real archaeology happens out on the field, not in books.
Sounds like a good principle.
I don't think I can... Oh, no, I can. Never mind. I probably could have done that back in the other spot. I was going to say, I don't think I could actually get off without docking onto something, but if I can just get off right here. It looks like that's exactly what I could do, maybe. Provided he could actually swim or something. I think he can. I'll try getting off here. Let's see if that works. Seems to be alright so far. I'm sure Gina won't mind. How do I approach this?
Just going for a swim.
Now she talks to me? I guess she only reacts when he hits the water like that. I was going to say, though, I have seen plenty of reproduction copies of Infernal Machine on N64. I think if I want to play it like on an actual N64, I'm not even going to bother with trying to pick up an authentic copy that was a pre-rental. It just seems like a bad idea. Even though cartridges are pretty arty, I don't think that's what I want to do. So, I'll get a look in a reproduction, play it once, be done with it. God, there's a guy up top. I can quickly look over the top here. Maybe he won't notice me.
Cos'è stato? Non sarà stato niente.
He noticed me. I don't suppose they have a hatch underneath this thing. Kind of feels like I'm playing Snake Eater.
Ma che? Qualcosa non torna.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't know you were there, sir.
Diamine, devo ricaricare! Ora ricarico! Eccoti qua! Coniglio! Sei finito! Vedere come si fa! Sarà divertente!
Nope, not that.
Non farmi ridere! Prendi questa!
Shit. I thought maybe they'd stop shooting at me. I know they have a dog. Sounds very small, too. Whoa, Jesus. Did somebody shoot me or the dog get me? Must have been the wind. Eat the bread, Indy.
Ma che diavolo? Ho le traveccole.
E ora che c'è? Meglio andare a vedere.
Cosa? Giurerei di aver sentito... Ottimo. Ci mancavano solo le allucinazioni.
I would prefer to try to sneak through this, but this might be a bit of a hassle. Oh no, that looks like a German Shepherd. That's a pretty big dog. The bark was a lot quieter.
Bah, come non detto. Mi piace.
Guess that didn't work.
Hey! One fierce dog!
Sei morto!
Yeah, open it.
Saving this from the fascists.
I think the dog is gone. Hitting the dude over the head with the broom usually knocks him out, but I guess not this time around. That's a big note. Is this the chest he's referring to? Serpent's chest. Mystery requires you visit previous locations. Oh, damn it. How far back? I guess it's not pertinent necessarily to what we're doing right now. It was a hammer.
Impressive.
I was about to shove the broom up his ass. Well, there is an animation that plays when they try to go for some, like, if you try to do a sneak attack with a improvised weapon, he'll go in between the legs. I thought he was going to shove it up some dude's ass earlier too, but he gets him in the crotch. Wow, after all that. Look, I got my hat back. Okay, good.
There's someone who can use them.
Royal Army key. What the hell? Where do I find that? You don't have it, do you? People never have anything on them. Alright, back to sneak mode.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Damn, there's two people. There's too many goddamn people. It's like this game employs a lot of sneaking around, but man, do they have a lot of guards. What is that? That's a shovel. I was gonna say, what's better, a shovel or a sledgehammer? But I think the sledgehammer might be a little bit better.
Excuse me.
Thankfully, there's a million sledgehammers around here, so I don't think we're gonna have a shortage of improvised weapons. Oh, Jesus.
Sweet dreams.
I think he split that guy's head open. I don't know if he's gonna be dreaming anything. Okay, remember, we're here on the lookout for some gold. They're guarding a sledgehammer factory. Apparently, there's just sledgehammers as far as the eye can see, so my only assumption is that they're manufacturing them here. Oh shit, what the hell? I just found a secret and then I fell down a hole. Oh, lost artifact. Ganesh statue. Statue of the elephant god Ganesh made during the Sunda Kingdom period in Jakarta sometime between 8th and 15th century AD.
Belong in Sukhothai.
Lost artifacts of Asia. Doesn't belong in Sukhothai. I guess maybe because it's part of a region it's not supposed to be in. But he was just saying that he wasn't here to steal any of their artifacts or anything. He's like, wait a second, this doesn't belong here. It's the wrong period. It's from the wrong region. Okay, fortunately, I think everybody's been sledgehammered out, so probably safe for right now. Damn it, okay. Ah. This could really do some damage. I thought the sledgehammer was bad. Come on down, buddy.
Che succede, Joe?
Whoops.
You meant to stick the sharp end in there. Okay. We could burn posters. That's cool, I guess. 2 random facts about Jim Varney. Oh, good. It's got nothing to do with what's going on here, but I was worried I'd be missing out on my Jim Varney facts.
Was ist das denn? Keine Sorge.
Oh, he gave up easy. He was in a Hank Williams Jr. music video riding a bull, and he had near genius IQ.
Was war das?
That's surprising.
Was das wohl war?
You know how much I like Jim Varney. That is true. Oh, that's a big guy. He's a little bit too big for me right now. Shit. I don't really have any health items.
This is where the fun begins.
Why don't you take my quotes out of context? Oh, good, it's safe.
Seems like the general's patience is running out.
Peccato! Ricaricato! Geh in Deckung! Oh nein! Muss nachladen!
Oh shit. I thought I had him for a second. Okay. Time to eat. I thought I picked up some bandages, damn it. I don't know if I should try sniping these guys from all the way out here. Guess it wasn't the greatest idea. Can't seem to... Okay, here we go. Can't seem to get back out. Oh, hello. Okay, this is trespassing. Now this is trespassing. This guy hanging around in his underwear, I find that weird.
Ehi, guarda dove spari! Non mi scappi! Missioni finite!
Note that I was fully willing to commit to, I don't have any other bullets. No, I have 7. How do I reload this thing? I was fully willing to commit to stealth, but, they had to go and make it an issue. Nope, that's not reload. That's not reload either. Oh, right, you have to pull the trigger when you're not aiming. That's it. I rarely use the gun. I feel like I should have more ammo than that, though. Ha, you're bald. Damn, how am I missing? They also keep resurrecting me with my hat trick, so... Way too many damn people. And then somebody was complaining about the humidity after they shot me. Oh, it's too humid. Alright. Well, that didn't work out. I saw that there was another spot you could sneak into, I think on the other side there. I might see if I can grab that at some point, but God, there's just so many people in here. There was a safe in there, so I'm assuming that's where the gold I need to find is. Yeah, just clip on through the staircase there, that's fine.
Dreams, fella.
That's a good spot for you. Nobody's gonna find you down there. Can't get up there. Sure, I'll go ahead and burn that up again. See if this is a good spot, I guess. Is anyone there? I don't know if they could see you when you're ducked underneath something. Oh yeah, looks like they can. Well, that sucks. Man, he could see me when I can't even see him. How is this possible? Don't get tripped up now, come on. Every time I try to like cut across something, something acts up with the physics, gets caught up on something. Shit.
C'è qualcosa di strano. I got a better plans.
Damn it. I really need some more health, because I'm just getting hit way too often. Or, like, getting knocked out way too readily. Oh, okay, there he goes. Oh, it wasn't bandages I was on there, it was money. Oh, it was a nice little roll, so... I guess I just assumed. Okay, well, that could have been a lot worse, so... I'm somewhat satisfied with how that went off. More money. Royal Armory key. So somebody was alerted to my presence. Oh, he's down there. Code instructions. Safe delivered with a pre-made code 5484. Please change this code as soon as possible. I wonder if he changed it at all. 5484. There you go. Put our best translator on this one. We need to make up for what happened to the hotel. Most esteemed General, gold included in the gift package. Token my appreciation for all you have done for us and the hospitality you have shown. We're getting closer to the finish line, but we are not there yet. I understand there's a mounting pressure on you, General. Questions about the foreigners in the jungle, pesky rebels trying to undermine your authority. Time of political turmoil. We are allies in this, which is why I personally ensured that the rebels will be a threat no more. So, I ask that you bear with me a little while longer. There's a grand payoff from Berlin at the end of all this. Yours truly, Emmerich Voss.
Oh. Seems like the General's patience is running out.
Let's see if they change this at all.
Indiana, you're a genius.
Holy shit. That is some fine Nazi gold.
Not bribing anyone with this, boss.
2,000. Alright, we can definitely get our breathing device. See if there's anything else in here we can make off with. There's a bandage, thank God. I'm gonna use that right now. If I could find the storage key, I could get into whatever's in there, but I don't think it's in here. Royal Armory key. Damn it. Oh, the guy, he doesn't hear me. He sees me. He sees me when I walk past that window there. There's a hammer. Could try hammering the lock. Sometimes that works. Okay. Maybe it won't work in this case. That guy fell through this. Well, you know what? I was going to say, he fell through the chair. He might have dropped something else. I guess he did drop that code thing, though, so that's probably as good as it's going to get, because I rarely see anyone drop anything anyway. Let me see if this guy's looking in the other direction. Which direction is he looking in? He's like not looking directly at me. Let's see if this works.
Back away!
Oh, shit. Okay, no, it didn't.
Fermati subito!
Another satisfied customer.
Okay, well. Not the worst outcome. It's a shame you can't carry more than one weapon. Classified military documents regarding locations of encrypted radio frequencies in Sukhothai. Guess I'll take that then.
I could learn something from this one.
I think somebody walks past that doorway, so I don't want to linger around here too much. Another bandage, that's not bad. Item limit reached? What item limit? Oh, those are revolver bullets. Well, shit, it doesn't look like I'm going to be finding the Royal Armory key in here. Come on, buddy.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Big old rifle there. Okay, that's probably going to be it. I might as well just get out of here. Hopefully nobody sees me sliding across this. Oh, wait. Cut it out, it's not funny. I'm not trying to be a joker here. Are they actually following me? What is that? Oh. No, we don't need that. Alright. Well, something to come back to, baby, on my own time. But as of right now, I'm satisfied with the Nazi gold that we acquired. Now I just have to find the boat. Oh, there it is, I think. Still sitting here? How's it going, Gina? Come on. It looks like she's making a face, like she's about to puke or something. Can't quite tell, though. I don't know if that's actually what she's doing or if it's just the shading. Whoa! What was that? She, like, leapt off for a second. Okay. I'm gonna go get the breathing device, and then I'll go check in on that treehouse situation, see what that's all about. It was a fun little time spent in the camp. Fought some Nazis. Bashed some heads. All combination. Thanks for stopping by. I think that's the main village we came from. What was that face? Those look like there's little sunken houses and stuff. Maybe you can investigate. There might be some things to pick up. Oh, did we miss it? Oh, no, it's around on the other side. Come on. There we go.
You doing okay?
Oh. He was about to start dialogue, but I guess he changed his mind.
Bye, Jones.
Still sitting here, huh? Find the yak. Mysteries of the Orient, collection of information regarding possible mysteries to be discovered in Sukhothai. Why not? I ain't hurting for money now. Literature compendium containing information on adventure books to be found. Probably a good idea just to get those in general, and then that way you can come back, get whatever the collectibles are.
Hey there, Scrumbo.
Walking around. What's up with the radio? Boat is docked. Oh, that's the call it, I guess, if you, like, end up swimming here. That's interesting. You could, like, get someone to do it for you. Okay. Well, she wanted me to check on the house or something, so I guess I might as well do that. Track the kid who vanished. Alright. We'll do one side quest, and then we'll see what's up. Give me a sec, though. I'm BRB just a moment. We'll be back pretty quick. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let me break off of this real quick first. Oh. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Return back to the game, and then it all started acting jittery. Like I couldn't break away from the thing, and now it looks like it's... I don't know if there's a memory leak or what. Oh yeah, there is. Got 95% memory usage. What is going on? Okay, hold on. It might be actually a good idea to restart the game. Okay. Yeah, this is running a lot smoother now. Probably everything leading up to that section, there was something going on. There probably was a memory leak for a minute there.
Look, Jonas. There it is. The old tree house.
That's what you're referring to. Sure, let's take a look. I wish it would tell me what it is so I could know if it's something I can use or not. I don't know what the item he's trying to reach for is. Doesn't even highlight it. There's a medicine bottle. Medicine bottles you would think would be a healing item, but the only thing you can heal yourself with is the bandages. I thought it would be like the difference between like a small health kit and a large health kit, but it's not even that. Medicine bottles are strictly just quest items. It seems like we're getting further away from the treehouse. I don't know how we get to it exactly. There is a little ruin section here, though. Oh, okay. We had to wrap around in order to get to it, I see.
What's this?
Thought Man Pla recipe.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat.
It's for thoughts and men. Pull back, or...
Make yourself useful, will you?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
There she goes again. I don't know what that was, but she just kind of zooped out of existence.
So, who were you looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back. Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
This place is a mess.
It's a nice little elephant toy. I get the feeling like this place was probably always a mess before even anyone came in here. Around photograph, together with his uncle. 1935. I think that was a year ago.
Close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
Now I could pry boards.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Journal page, hidden map, kid who vanished. Oh, that's the name of the quest. My theories are correct. There's another older temple buried beneath Wat Si Sawai. Perhaps it was a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And what if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learnt at the university in Krung Thep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. None of the possible location on the map. Treehouse ruins, Mandapa, Stupa ruins, Wat Si Sawai. I wonder what Italian soldiers are doing near the treehouse. I should ask them what they want. Probably wasn't the best idea.
Secret inside Wat Si Sawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Wat Si Sawai is our best bet.
Over here!
I saw you idling up to it. Oh, okay. Scary. And she's fine doing that, but she doesn't want to fall in water. I guess drowning's a legitimate fear. Well, there's several locations we could take a look at throughout the map, but it seems like it's just taking me everywhere. I was kind of hoping to be a little bit more direct. Nothing else we can get either. I might just stick with the,
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones?
What do you mean? You were following me. You saw what I was up to. I might just stick with the main quest, because this is looking like it's gonna be a grand adventure throughout the entirety of this place. The Blessed Pearl, though. It's on the way on the opposite side of the map. Let's take a look at what we got. I remember being on a boat similar to this a while back. I used to have relatives that lived in the Caribbean at one point in time. And actually, you know what? I don't think when I was on a boat like this, it was actually when they were living down there. Come to think of it, I'm just recollecting all my memories again. But yeah, no, I did have a family that lived in the Caribbean, but I think I had visited the Caribbean earlier. There was a family friend. They owned a lot of property down there. It was kind of crazy. But they owned a lot of property down there, and they had invited us to kind of go over and hang out for a bit. And we did a number of activities. I remember down in the Caribbean was the first time I saw Episode 1, Star Wars. It was a weird thing because it was like... God, no, it was in English. I think we had to look for a specific time for the movie to play where there was like an English version, and then it had like Spanish subtitles on the bottom. But That wasn't my point. We still did a number of things. There were like some outlying islands and stuff that you could visit, but I remember there was a little boat tour, and there's one of these boats. Clearest water I'd ever seen, though. It wasn't like this brownish looking stuff.
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time on it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
I remember the tour guide. I already did that dialogue. I remember the tour guide said you could just jump in the water if you want to. And I think my family was like encouraging me to do it, but I'm like, no, I'm good.
Different angle. Someone had a very bad day.
They didn't even come back to reclaim their goods. That's how bad of a day it was. That way. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like the river. Off to the side I was kind of veering into. Has any access points over there? Can I get to there from here? I think I can, but there's another way. We can actually get the boat over there. It looks like the river does connect to that spot. I would assume Gina would have to come along anyway, so I don't know if... Actually, you know what? We've seen those little radio stations. I think those transport the boat over to you, so... I could probably just walk over there and call the boat over, but... I'll just go around. It's not that big of a deal. Whoa. I was trying to back out of the map. I wasn't trying to back out of the boat. I didn't even hit anything. What are you bitching about? Taught you to steer. Where did you learn to fly? We're heading to it.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
I don't even know what they're talking about necessarily.
I think you should swim down and take a look.
You want me to look underneath? Oh, here we go. Water's a bit murky. He couldn't pry 3 2x4s off a door. I don't know if he's going to be able to do that. And yet, somehow he is. As illogical as that might seem. Ugh, anybody ever have dreams like that? Underneath the water, trying to swim up to the surface. And then magically you realize you can breathe underwater. That's when you run out of breath while you're holding it, while you're dreaming. I was wondering if there's any... What is going on? Wondering if there's anything I could pick up here, but I think this is literally just a breathing spot. Guy took a little nap there and he never woke back up.
How long is this tunnel?
Your guess is as good as mine. It's reminded me of some sections in, oh, what the hell was it? Was it Rise of the Tomb? No, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's what it was. The third of the newer Tomb Raider games. Why did he decide to start swimming a lot slower?
Structure. It looks Khmer.
I'm surprised these cogs are still intact. Speaking of Tomb Raider, this is looking like a Tomb Raider puzzle. What is that beat? Some kind of jungle beat going on in the distance.
Gear train. Most of the gears are missing.
Where was the gear? Oh, I guess the beat is the gears in the distance. It looks like they got a specific pattern to it almost, but I don't know if this. What is this? Oh, the gears on the other side.
Need to get it working first.
Yeah, figuring that much.
Cogs.
I think if these two can move, then that one up there would move.
Must be some water around here that's supposed to power this.
Oh. Well, hold up then. Maybe I could use these on the other side. Oh, almost fell through the map there. The rest of the ones that fit there are the smaller gears. Oh, look at that. One more. Do we have one more somewhere? Maybe it's down here. Ah, there it is. And there's that. Okay. Let's see if this works now. It's part of it.
That's done. Now the other side. I think I know what to do.
I think I only needed to move it the one time, so.
Trying to the right place.
Damn, that order didn't exactly work like I thought it was going to. Some of those weird sounding monkeys. No, not. Oh, shit. Not that. There you go.
this.
It's weird little plucking stringing music. I thought there were spiders or something coming down. Yes.
Wow. What's that?
Looks like a man.
Gina.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
Don't move.
That's one of those vine snakes or whatever they are. Those are supposed to be pretty poisonous, right? Oh, cool, a big one. You know, I would think it's less scary if it's bigger. Probably means it's a constrictor or something.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie what?
That's one way to put it. Heebie-jeebies. Get to the pier. Oh, the pier. Okay. I thought they were talking about Egypt for a second. I guess that's a pyramid in the distance, too. I was confused for a second. This is interesting. I suppose any of those are something I could get into.
I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
What if there is
You
a
gotta go
way
swimming again,
up
huh?
those towers sticking out from the water?
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
Wait, where are the towers? You know, thinking about it, in Infernal Machine, there was a giant snake in that game as well. He didn't seem too upset by it, though. I wonder if she's referring to these. Let me see. Wait a sec. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
What's the expression?
Didn't your friend say something about this?
So they did show the snake go into the water. I just thought it was something that would play in later at another time. I do wonder though. Hold on.
Watch out for the snake.
I don't see the weird alert indicator popping up here, so we might be safe. There goes moving bricks again. Underwater, no less. I think this just takes us out to the main area, though. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I figured. I just wanted to take a look.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller.
Oh, I thought he was referring to the snake. Yeah, I was like, why are you so calm about that?
The underwater tunnel.
I'm taking a picture of. Maybe the overall temple.
Easy, Jones.
What are you complaining about?
Why did they build this?
I wonder because, okay, we had to move that stone. He did freak out there, but I wonder if there was like another entrance into that spot. Let me look around here, though. That seems to be the only one that has like a something that we can actually get into. The rest of them seem to be locked up. And unless there's something around here, which it doesn't look like it, I think that's the only way we could either get in or interact with something that can get us in. I think we need to go down to that pillar again. You get all freaked out because of the snake, but oh, there it is. But yeah, that's looking like it's going to be the only thing. Nothing else screams, get in through here to me. Don't look at it, Jones. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't spray it. That big old rib cage. Oh, it was closing in. I knew it was. Hold on, we can get air here, maybe. All right. It's almost like Sekiro. Oh, did it get... Son of a bitch. I thought I was safe because we were kind of like in the interior. Clearly not. At least it puts us a checkpoint here. This isn't too far back. I guess the indicator was still going off, so probably should have known from that, but I just thought I was still undercover. Okay, I did not see this before. This brown water is about to get a whole lot browner. Hold up.
Jesus. That was close.
Is that water or is that mud? I guess it's both. Just looked like there was something over here that I could investigate, maybe. Oh, hey, look at that. Found another ancient relic. Back in Egypt, in the last stream that we did, I found a wall where you could insert those little relics into. But I think you needed to do it in a specific pattern or something, and I wasn't willing to spend the time on it. Should I go back, that's probably one of the first things I'm going to try and take a look at. See if I can figure out what that little puzzle was. can use the whip, huh? I guess that's good enough. Ah, here we go. I'm like, that seems a little bit too far. I could try it, but might snap an ankle or something.
Didn't expect this.
Yeah, this seems a lot bigger than it looks on the or the outside. But, all right. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of a section at the end of Assassin's Creed 4. There was a little temple where you could pick up a relic. I think it kind of like made you bulletproof in a sense. But it was at the very end of the game. It was kind of fascinating. Very brief section though. Sort of disappointing if I really think about it.
This out. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with the whip.
Oh, not a bad idea. Get it in that mushroom there or something. I'm gonna toss one on the other side. I guess there was more over here. There's part of me that kind of wonders whatever happened to the Assassin's Creed series. I could find out. Oh shit, I didn't make it. I don't think there's any recovering from that. I stopped at Origins. I've talked about it a few times, but they used to be one of my favorite series. I had loved the earlier ones so much. It's like, with that first one, I've actually been thinking about streaming the first one, maybe the first few, if I ever feel like it, but they're long games.
It's just a bad dream. It's gotta be.
You know it isn't. But the ending of the first game had hooked me so much that as soon as I beat it, I immediately went out to the store to get the second one, which was still kind of new at the time, so I had to spend full price on it. But I had liked it that much. I just immediately went out and got the sequel. And I was hooked with all the Ezio games. 3 wasn't super fantastic, but I still liked it quite a bit. You know, I never got... I guess I did technically get it eventually, but I didn't get Rogue in the heyday. I think I have it as part of, like, it was like a giveaway from Ubisoft's PC service, Uplay or something like that, I think. So I could go back and try it. It was attached. It was like the opposite end of 4. Like you play as... I don't know if you're like an Abstergo agent or what. Oh, hey. Endemic cuneiform. I can't seem to latch onto those, though. Nope. You know, there's no reason why the snake can't just get out of the water. Be sure not to fall into it. It was a very good series, but they had changed the format of the gameplay so heavily. And by the time, I think it was 3 in particular was the one where they had like really messed up the story. It's like they had something going. I don't know if they just like didn't know where to go or what the hell was that? What the issue was. Very, very disappointing though by the end of it. But yeah, 3 was the one that really messed up everything, and it's like every sequel after that felt like they were scrambling to try and make up for the big mess that they made. I was really hoping that would work. That's alright, we made it. Swing back. Swing up.
Fucking thing sucks.
There we go.
Alright. Where's that damn snake?
What's up, Ponto? Why does it suck? What sucks? Also, Indy, why do you want to know where the snake is? Just don't worry about it. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a giant snake skin that's been shed across there. That's cool. Oh boy, I don't know what I can get onto. I could maybe make her swim for it over there. It's looking like that's the best option, really. Alright.
I know it's here.
Yeah, it was stalking you just a second ago. It's like I could sidle across there. Oh, there's a whip point. Okay. It also looks like I could maybe get up on that thing. No, you cannot get up on that thing. Wait. Wait. Oh, we got it. Surprisingly. Still, I don't think this is intended to be stood on. Hold up. Okay, never mind. Better swim fast. I should have gone for the obvious. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, they don't use the yellow paint in this game to indicate ledges that you can grab onto, but they have like kind of this bird shit texture. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed. I was talking about that before. I don't think it's necessarily the fact that oh yeah, there's a snake. I don't think it's necessarily the fact that the developers are pointing out what you can grab onto. I think that's a kind of a necessary thing in some regards because I've talked about it, but the visuals in games right now are so complex that it is hard to make out simple structures and stuff that you could get across sometimes. And sure, maybe developers might be able to map things out a little bit better where it's easier to read, but you could just use a different type of texture. Not everything has to be yellow paint, but you can come up with something else. And I always did give the example of Assassin's Creed. It's like Assassin's Creed always lets you know where you could jump off from by having like a lot of bird shit. Just kind of caked up around. Caked up around the ledges. Oh boy, this is starting to feel like Resident Evil 4. Give me another one. Seems like there's plenty coming out of the ship, so that works too. He's freaking out. I wonder if it's waiting for me to put my guard down. There it is.
Only good steak is a dead steak.
Alright. That's pretty good. There's nothing I can use in here, right? I tossed an extra one, but I hit everything I threw, so if you have like really bad aim or something like that, they only give you 2 extra shots. It's a little bit harsh. Seemed like there was something I could like whip up to over here, but so that's like a mammoth skull or something. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I can get back over there. I don't even know if it's worth it. At this point, yeah, I don't think the snake is going to be after me, though, so... Maybe not. I don't know. It's not showing any sort of indicators right now. Once again, regardless of me trying to press the sprint button, he's just swimming as slow as possible. Maybe he's just taking it easy now since the snake went away. Tower. Oh. Now there is a mushroom thing there. Hold on a second. Are there any spears around here? Surely I don't need to go back to the middle platform to grab one. Oh, here we go. Not as much. Of course, if I miss this... Oh, good. And it even straightened out for me. How considerate. Whoa, jeez. I thought he was just going to hit that wall and bounce right back. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the Assassin's Creed series I played. It seemed to have garnered a new fan base with the new gameplay style. I really didn't like the new approach that they did with like all the weapon customization that you get and the level ups and the regions that you couldn't access because you were under leveled. Wasn't interested in that. In fact, I actually preferred it when there was the invisible wall scheme. I know that sounds contradictory to, you know, true gaming philosophy or whatever, but yeah, I thought that was better than having a bunch of enemies that you couldn't beat, but you could still somehow explore the areas a bit. I could throw that in there, but it lets me climb up here, so I don't know what this is all about. So far, this is letting me just kind of scale this thing, so works for me. Oh, this is a secret. All right, no wonder. Okay. Don't die. Shit. Oh, jeez. Almost fell. I'd see if I could, like, wrap up a little bit of that snake skin. Offer it as proof of something that, like, exists. Come on, you can climb that. What are you doing? There you go. I had to look at it head on, I suppose. I would say with the Assassin's Creed games, if they ever entered a time period that I'd actually be interested in, I might pick it up. Seems like, I don't know what I was going to say, I don't know what they're doing now. I was talking about it just a second ago, but it's like they garnered a new fan base with the new gameplay style, and that gameplay style wasn't for me, so I dropped off. But even some of the later games, it seems like people aren't too happy with that Mirage. Like, the only thing I heard about it wasn't that great, but even that, it's like people weren't talking about that game. It's just, they have no buzz whatsoever. The Valhalla and everything, it didn't seem like a whole lot of people were invested or interested or talking about that game either, so It's like I remember back in the day, you know, people used to come up with theories and stuff about what was going on, so I think they kind of lost the plot a little bit. Whatever was keeping people interested before certainly isn't this time around. But, yeah, I guess they're having issues with that, is it Shadows? Seems like there's a lot of problems going on with that, so I don't know if they're retooling it or what. Honestly, at this point, I don't think Ubisoft can afford to, make another gigantic bomb, especially with a flagship series like that. The, Outlaws, or whatever the Star Wars game was, certainly didn't get in any favor. What's this? Ah. Get me up there. I don't know what else they do either. I guess the Far Cry series. You know, I actually liked Far Cry 5 quite a bit. I'd actually be willing to play that again. I streamed it very briefly. I remember streaming it off of my Xbox, but that was when I was having issues with my capture card. So that stream series did not continue. Ah. But I thought it was a very good game.
It doesn't do anything on its own.
Yeah, there's one over here on the other side too. Maybe we can get Gina in here. Thought I heard like a noise or something.
Jones?
Gina?
Are you alright?
Yeah!
Can you come get me?
Stay put! I'm coming!
Thank God the snake didn't...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
You good?
Well done. What is this place?
I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of the cave where I found the Idol of Ra.
How was the cave built by the ancient Egyptians?
I don't think it was built by Egyptians. Maybe.
So, the ancestors of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Giza many thousands of years ago. It sounds impossible.
Alright. I'm like over here exploring and she's talking 20 feet away. The game is good enough to make her voice sound like really far away though, so I have to run back up to her. I want to see what's in that cave though. It looks like it just goes back to the outside, but...
There's two of them.
Yeah, and then of course there were the two handles back there, so I'm sure we have to operate that in tandem. Give me a sec though, she's awfully pushy. Was that always there? That's just the way back out to the boat. Well, damn it. Alright, I guess I'll take the one where you gotta jump across the gap here.
Go!
There. That thing's...
Oh, hey, more of these things.
This statue... It's like he's guarding something.
Hey, we got a raid coming in from old Scoob. Thank you, Scoob. Welcome in. Hey, Vale. How's it going? Appreciate it. He said you were doing some Outlast trials earlier. How did that go? Oh, yeah. That's indeed what you were doing. The old Outlast trials. Playing with Trips, I think. I didn't manage to see but maybe like 2 minutes of your stream, but, I saw Trips was messing with the radio and then he got like bitch slapped by some old woman or something. But that was about as much as I could watch before I had to start my own deal. Hey, what's going on, Venti? Good to see you. Kind of felt like poopage tonight, though. That's too bad. Can do a lot in 2 minutes. Alright. I'll take you or your wife's word for it.
Doesn't look like any of the traditional Siamese games I know of.
Maybe it was invented by the Nephilim.
Oh yeah, I was seeing a little bit of that veil on your stream. Puzzle game.
Hard to picture the Nephilim having fun.
Hourglass. Seems interesting. I'm all for a good puzzle every now and again, but sometimes full games like that can kind of bake the brain.
We playing a game, Jones? I love games.
You ain't gonna love this game. I think it might be a bit old. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're just doing a little bit of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Good game so far. Speaking of puzzles, looks like we got a puzzle here to mess with. I'm not necessarily sure what's going on. I'm sure I'll have it figured out in a second, though. Does look like we have additional game pieces, so I could probably manipulate these things to do something. I just don't know what specific pattern they're supposed to be in. This did show me some sort of arrangement, I think, but hard to say. It's actually looking like the door that I found earlier where I had to use the ancient relics. No, don't start punching stuff. Come on. I can't take a picture of that. Alright, never mind. Ever play The Witness, a puzzle game? It sounds familiar, but I don't think... I wonder if I have it, but I don't think I've played it. Fairly renowned. Yeah, it sounds familiar. You know what, like, strictly puzzle game that I really liked was, The Room. And there were 3 of them, and I got all 3 of them, but I only ever played the first one. I'm like, I liked the first one so much that I just got both the sequels as they were coming out, too. They're fairly cheap games. I think they were originally intended to be like iOS. They were supposed to be like for tablets or phones or something like that, but they were... The first one was really good, and apparently people rave about the second and third one, too, so... You know, there's probably something to that eventually. I'd probably get around to playing it, but it was one of those puzzle games where it's like, it's hard enough where you feel like you've made some kind of accomplishment by beating it, but, you know, it's not too hard. It's not impossible. Like Degrees of Separation. And that's not the Kevin Bacon game. Especially when the theme is how many places you can make yourself be in. Indiana Jones is really good so far. I'm actually quite enjoying it. It's, might end up being my game of the year. We'll see how it goes, but I like it a lot. There's a lot to do as well. They have a lot of little side quests and stuff. I've been skipping out on most of them, but it gives you a lot of content, a lot of bang for your buck. Also, you heard great things about the Room series. Yeah, they're super cheap. If you could find them on sale too, I'm sure they'd be on sale like during the holiday season. I'd probably give it a look if you're into puzzle games. There's that one where you're an astronaut, have to teleport yourself around, but the name's escaping you. That sounds familiar as well. Isn't there one called like, I thought it was The Observer, but I don't think that's it actually. I don't know. It's always popping up on my recommendeds, but I don't know too much about it. We have to figure out what's going on with this puzzle situation. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. It's not one where you're on Mars, is it? I didn't do a damn thing.
That hatch just opened.
I see it. Why don't I just take as many game pieces as I can fit? Here, I'll just take them out of there in the cubby just in case we end up screwing something over. Oh, I think I see. So they all have to be pointing in a specific direction and then something opens up, maybe. So what if I could get them all to point in this other direction? See, that closed up. Observer was, yeah, that was more along the lines of like a, trying to think like a Frictional Games type game. I don't know if Frictional made it, but it reminded me of something that they would make. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was thinking of.
You're getting the hang of this.
Yeah, kinda, a little bit. Did we have another game piece somewhere? I feel like I need one more, and then I'd be able to turn them all in the singular direction. I feel like I'm missing something, but... Damn it. I guess that one in that direction. If I do that, okay. Take that away. Ah, there we go.
Map.
Sukhothai, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more. This. Mountain. Rock. Stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone.
Well, we'd hope so. It's the whole reason we came here in the first place, anyway. Oh. I thought he was going to bust out the whip and he pulls out a camera.
Never
It's
doubted.
not quite as exciting.
Got it.
Hey, Drew. How's it going?
Let's find a way out.
Welcome in.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Vale. I have to let, take big breaks in between my puzzle game playthroughs. Here he is again, old Tony Todd.
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win.
Gosh darn
I'm
it.
gonna give you what you want. It's just right here.
I was like, you missed, but maybe you didn't. We've been over this before. He's a very hard man to knock out. I don't think we can kill him.
Run.
I think we got a little screwed over on that. Oh no, the game board. How are we gonna play another game? Thanks for the help, Gina.
Are you okay?
Clearly.
Great.
Ankle deep water.
I will find a way down to you.
You disturb the words. I must stop you.
Tell that to the Nazi.
I have seen your kind before.
Didn't work.
Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like boss.
Laying down, tough day. Well, I hope following days aren't as tough. Enjoy your relaxation.
Not my first time. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, jeez. Okay. You can't take 2 hits in a row. I get it. And I got no hat to pick up, so my ability is moot.
Tell that to the Nazis!
Okay. Out of stamina.
I've seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Boss.
Get off!
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow you.
It's not my first time.
Oh, Jesus. He shut you up.
You must have learned the secret.
Why? Why are you protecting it?
He's slowed down by the water, too, so I can't, I shouldn't even bother healing, I guess. God damn it. Alright. You can't move very quickly. Normally, you can move a little bit faster when it comes to the combat, but he's either injured or the water is proven too much to move through.
Tell that to the Nazis!
I have seen your kind before.
Oh, jeez. I thought I was out of range.
All the same.
I am nothing like Boss.
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow you.
It's not my first time. I know what I'm doing.
You must not learn the secret.
Why? Why are you protecting them?
You should have left this alone.
Yeah? I should have done a lot of things.
I think I could only hit him once. Every once in a while I can get like 2 hits in, but it's rough going.
None of you are free of sin.
Tell me something I don't know.
And I don't want to drain my stamina and disallow me from, like, evading.
This is a sacred place. You are not welcome. Your interference will doom us all.
He'll just, oh my god, he'll counter too much with that. Trying to concentrate here, but I'm getting too greedy with my punches. I don't know if there's something else I can use, like a weapon or something. Oh, Jesus, like that. Something I can pick up. But so far, the only thing this is telling me is just dodge him.
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Boss.
You dig too deep. The earth will
Of course. That's my fear, is run out of stamina.
You must not learn the secret.
Why? Why are you protecting it?
You know, at some point, okay, we could try this.
Should have left this alone.
Yeah?
I might try to see if I could shoot him. This guy is pretty impervious to damage, but bullets might hamper him a little bit.
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like
I got an achievement. Slippery bastard or something. I think I put 6 bullets in him and it wasn't good enough.
The earth will swallow you.
It's not my first time. I know what I'm doing.
You must not learn the secret.
Why? Why are you protecting it?
You should have left this alone.
Hopefully this isn't a time thing. Gina did say she was going to try and come down here. You would think he would just have health that you need to drain, but God, he takes a lot of damage.
None of you are free of sin.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, hey, finally. And stay down. Let me reload while he's out, maybe.
Your interference will fool us all.
Okay. It's like the camera angle changed, so that tells me something happened. If anyone can take on the snake, it's this guy. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that was hard fought. Just give up.
I need to know what the stones are for.
You need to know nothing.
One way or another, I'm gonna figure it out.
Then I will stop you.
And I will just keep beating you up.
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that? Boss is expecting you to fight.
Is she really gonna
And why you two
stop him like this?
fighting? He's gonna steal the
You're
stones
acting
from all the
childish.
houses.
I must protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no
He might drown.
Great distraction.
I meant what I said. Let's get out of here. This place giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The GB-heebies. What's it? Did she kick his hat down? He's wearing it now, but I was gonna say, I hope his hat's not in the water. I've had a felt hat like that before. It is not easy to reshape a soaking wet hat. I learned that when I tried to clean one once. And so I know how it goes, Vale. Sometimes technology does not want to be on your side. Whether it's software or hardware, but I've known the woes of trying to figure out or refigure out how to do something many a time. It's not fun. If it's something related to hardware especially, like if I got to go into my PC or do something like that, it is always stressful. I never like doing it. Messing with my computer is about as stressful as messing with my car. It's like they're both on the same level. I hate doing both of them. What do you want me to take a picture of? Hold up, it wants me to take a picture of something, so I gotta take a picture of it.
That's not a good angle.
Oh, that's the statue.
Standing guard in the river.
Okay, I was looking for the statue earlier. I thought maybe it was this thing or something, but I wasn't quite sure. They were making reference to it before.
Sunan could help us with it. He knows this place better than anyone.
Some people get a kick out of it. They're like, ooh, something to fix. I hate it, because a lot of times when it's, ooh, something to fix, it also means like, ooh, a lot of time and money wasted. And I'm running short on both at the moment, so it's not the best thing. Boy, that is a bad looking waterfall. Most of the waters look pretty good in this game, but that is not one of them. It looks like a bad water feature. And that just reminded me, back at my old house, I used to have a pond. I used to have a big ass goldfish in there. Survived many a winter outside. Kind of wish I had a pond still. Maybe I can install one. I do actually have a bigger backyard than I did back at the other place. Found it, the Swapper. Okay, now that doesn't sound familiar. We're naming a few games, and I was like, okay, I think I remember this, that, or the other, but the Swapper. I would need to see the cover for it, I think, if I was to know as to whether I've actually seen that played or not. Is that the astronaut one you were talking about before? Kind of heading in the general direction. PS3 days, wow, okay. It's an indie game though? Or is, I mean, there were, indie games were still kind of common back then, but not nearly as plentiful as they are these days. The past 15 years or so.
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
We had the same conversation.
I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
Let me see if I can look it up while we're trying to make our way back to the village here. That cover does not look familiar. It is available on Steam. They're still charging $15 for it. Oh wait, no. This is like a side-scrolling game, right? I have seen someone play this before. I've seen someone stream this a long time ago. It never registered with me as to what it was. Well, it was first available on Steam in 2013. It might be older than that. Every time they show the release date, it's only the release date of when it was on Steam. I was gonna say 2013 was still kind of in the era of PS4 and all that. But yeah, I've definitely I've seen somebody stream that once. And yeah, I guess the idea behind it is, given to its name, you like swap between people, and you have to complete puzzles with like multiple people. Alright, Gina, see ya. There's this guy. I think there was a dock somewhere earlier in the village, but hopefully whatever cutscene's gonna happen, she's gonna join up.
Hello, Dr. Jones. I have
Hello?
something to show you, Dr. Jones.
Really? You never played Portal, Vale?
Do you have time to look at this?
As far as puzzle games go, I mean, that's the ultimate, like, in action puzzle combination. Those would probably be among my favorites.
Sure, show me what you got. What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know.
there's a light story connectivity between them both, so I think Portal 2 is easier to get a hold of these days, but you definitely want to try 1 and then 2.
Digging is slow work.
If you decide to play them at all at some point.
Boss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
I'll find out what they're up to.
It is kind of in line with a first-person shooter, but you do not need like super fast reaction time or anything like a traditional first-person shooter to play it. It actually requires more sit down and think about what you're doing before you do it. Every once in a while you have to pop off a shot sort of quickly, but it's nothing too strenuous. But it was a very interesting format because, you know, Valve was big into the first-person shooters. Obviously, they'd done Half-Life and stuff, and even Half-Life has its puzzle elements to it. It's a very good game series. I know Scoob was kind of shitting on it before when I was playing it. He's like, it looks like a very boring game, but it's very fun. A lot of stuff that Valve did, like probably about 10 years ago, were very quality games.
Yeah. Highland wants me to find out what caused them.
I think it came from the south.
They blended the best aspects of first-person action and puzzle and story through environmental storytelling and, you know, on-the-spot storytelling instead of doing it through cutscenes like a lot of games were starting to do at the time. Alright, where is this place? It's actually pretty far away from here. But I got hooked on a lot of Valve stuff ever since the Orange Box came out. And it's like that. Speaking of PS3 days, that was a 7th gen compilation of games. And it's like that had your Half-Life 2, episodes 1 and 2. It had your Portal, the original Portal, Team Fortress 2. I feel like I had something else, but I don't know. Even if it didn't, it's still a lot of games. I think we could skirt by on this side. Hopefully whatever Valve does next is at least even somewhat comparable to what they used to do in the past. They've been chasing a lot of I guess sort of live servicey type games, which they've had better success with their run than I think most other companies have for the most part. I'm strictly talking about stuff like Counter-Strike and Team Fortress. I know they had that other game. Was it like Anthem or something? Was it Anthem? I forget if Anthem was BioWare, if it was them. But I feel like they had a new sort of multiplayer game that didn't quite do so well.
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful.
I think this is what we're looking for. But supposedly they're working on some kind of single-player focused game, which I think would be great. It's like this multiplayer nonsense. Multiplayer is never for me.
Setting off explosions. But they haven't done anything yet.
Oh, you're not joining in? Hold on, let me take a look around here. Might be something interesting.
Oh, let's see here.
The devil.
The devil. That which is predestined, but is not for this reason evil.
Dream journal? Thursday, I could hardly sleep last night. Woke up sweating from a nightmare. Dreamt I fell into a trap full of iron spikes. Guess the rumors about the tombs filled with traps are getting to me. But Dr. Lund assured me there's nothing to worry about. I'm just letting my imagination run wild. I delivered the request for explosives to Captain Bubici, and it was approved. Should probably be getting supplies today. Just have to set up controlled explosion, then boom. The way should be open if successful. I get to lead the way into the demon's tomb. Everything will be alright. If successful, gets to lead the party.
Stooges.
Sure, I'll take a shotgun. Why not? Oh, shit. Now I got it wet. I was like, can I sling it around my arm or something so it doesn't have to be in front of me the entire time? But I guess you can't exactly put other weapons away. Only carries the whip and the revolver. So I was talking about this before, but like Indiana Jones canonically carries 2 guns at the very least. He has the high-power pistol, which I think is a 1911, and he carries his revolver. So in actuality, he should have a something. This was in Raiders when he was using 2 guns. So it's earlier than this one. I don't know why he'd decide to like stop carrying 2 guns. Seems like it'd be a good idea. Alright, in we go. I guess she is coming. She said bye, Jones, like she wasn't going to, but... Oh, there's footprints. Freaked me out. I thought there was a trap or something about to activate.
Footprints lead to that lever.
Yes, they do. I was about to say, I'm going to keep my eye on the footprints because we'll know if they stop, there's a problem.
Let's see what this does.
I got no choice here. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, thankfully, somebody else took the trap for me.
You're a real lifesaver.
Yeah, no kidding. I thought there'd be a trap door. It looked like there was something going on there, but as I said before, it's not like there's anything I could do about it. I believe this game is still T-rated, so I could see why they didn't put a massive hole through that guy's chest with blood spurting out of it. I hear water. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Hello.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Don't come any closer.
Take it easy, kid.
Oh, what does she have?
Dr. Jones.
Sorry, do I know you?
Annika. Annika Lund. I was your student.
Who? Oh.
Oh, right, Annika from Norway.
Sweden. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I do. Hey, what happened here?
Well, I was invited on this expedition by a German archaeologist, and we were trying to find
What was his name?
Emmerich Voss.
You're in way over your head, kid.
Well, that's presumptuous. As a matter of fact, I'm here to uncover the ancient secrets of this place.
Class dismissed, okay? This is real archaeology, but seeing as how we're both stuck in this mess, what do you say we work together to get ourselves out, huh?
Real good at making friends right off the bat.
Okay.
Any ideas, Professor?
Well, I got a torch.
Let me take a look first.
So, let me light that first. And then I could tell you all about my ideas.
Should we really be starting fires?
Yes.
Wait, tell me something.
Rule 1 of archaeology, kid. History is important, but not more important than survival.
We found this wooden artifact a week ago in an old burial site. It matches the shape. What do you think? What's
Pop
on
it
your
in.
mind? No, it's not a key. It's a... Huh. I think you're right. It is a key.
Pedestal controlled by some unknown
Be
mechanism.
my guest, Professor.
Likely built by the...
Watch and learn. It fits.
Surprised myself sometimes.
Fantastic. We should keep this. Could be useful later on.
Good thinking.
You say so. I gotta take your torch. Oh, I thought that was a hole somewhere.
We won't be going that way.
Come, Professor. This way. Do you think there's any truth to the legend?
Which legend are we talking about?
The legend of the giant demon, slayed by the Khmer and buried in this cave. To prevent it from returning from the underworld, they filled the cave with lethal traps.
Well, at least we know that last part.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you saw the lethal trap part, so.
That is true. What is this place?
It's not part of the temple. I'll find a way past.
Okay, I'll stay here. These cogwheels.
She's getting awful close to that shit.
The pilgrims who passed through this temple probably never saw them.
Yeah, very fascinating. I'll get back to you on that.
I know there is. Just need to find it.
I think I saw leper up on the ledge back there.
All right, let's have a look.
I'm curious. What do you really have against both?
You mean other than being a Nazi? The sloppy amateur. Nasty piece of work.
Look, I don't like Nazis either. And yes, Voss can lose his temper sometimes, but he's at the top of his field and highly ambitious. Just like you, Professor.
Voss is nothing like me. He's more dangerous than you know.
You haven't seen him go into like one of his wild spurts where he starts like gripping onto his face and yelling at people? I thought that was kind of weird. Alright.
Thank you, Professor.
Guess she isn't good with timing.
Fantastic machinery. It's a shame it's trying to kill us.
I don't think that's its purpose necessarily, at least not with this part. What the hell? Where'd my torch go? I threw it up here so I could use it. Well, there it is. What are the chances? What is that hole? Alright, I guess it's down there now.
Another pedestal, Professor. Maybe we can use the key again.
Maybe you're right.
Here's another one of the keys.
Maybe they were
I need to get this working first.
The Khmer used hydraulic power, so there must be a water source.
Yeah, I found that. Alright, hold on. I need the other key. Actually, no, wait, I need this one. Wait, how did I get it spinning where it... Why is it one off now? I thought it was in sync with the other two. Try this one, I guess.
Not bad.
Worked! Good thing we kept the key.
Does she have to whistle everywhere she goes?
Through here. So dark in here.
It's a damn shame I don't have my torch. I wonder if there's like a secret room or something. I can't, like, why is there a hole there? Oh, you know what? Because maybe because this gear was spinning. I think that was the problem. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I guess I still have a lighter. she already move ahead? God, she is really... There she is.
Annika, stop.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Great.
Close one. Trap must be broken.
Well, thank God for that.
Just wait there.
Well, that was scary.
Rule number 2, kid. Never step on ancient pressure plates, even if they seem broken. Got it?
Got it. Let's continue. This is the way to the demon's tomb.
You know, I don't think she would even recognize there was a pressure plate down there.
Let's go inside.
Yeah, maybe I should lead this little shindig we got going on.
Here it is, Professor. This must be the sarcophagus.
Oh boy, here she comes.
Voss won't share credit for anything you find out here.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Voss. He believes in me.
Believe in yourself first.
Looks like there's some kind of gears or contraptions in the doorway. I don't know if that just is going to be something that locks the door down or what.
You found it, Professor. One of the locks opened. Yes, that's it. Come and help me with this. Empty. Verbannat.
Well,
it's not my fault.
It's a bit small for a giant anyway, don't you think?
They could have crammed him in there. Oh, hey.
But I was so sure.
I'm sorry. We're about to die. This could...
So what do we do?
Find a way out before we're crushed.
That wall. It looks fragile.
Looks like there's water.
Ah, great.
I think it just made things worse. Hold on. Maybe this one will work. Nope. Oh, I do have this. Unfortunate that she doesn't. It's also unfortunate that he's like so slow about swimming. Come on, Indy. Lift up those 1,000-ton stones. There she goes. It looked like a spot you could climb up. I'm like, we're not just gonna leave her, are we? I mean, I guess I'm not fully opposed, but it seems a little hard. Huh. She managed to get out on her own. I'm actually surprised.
Thanks, Annika.
You would have done the same. Let's keep going. The real
If I had my way, we probably wouldn't have.
It has to be.
Interesting looking stuff.
That looks like a door. We should find a way up there. You seem to
She's
believe
a
Voss has
whistler.
a kind of evil agenda.
What do you know about his plans for the stones?
Stones? He never mentioned any stones.
Uh-oh. Seems like your boss is hiding things from you.
Voss is very busy. If these stones you're talking about are important, I'm sure he will tell me.
Just keeping you in the dark. Alright. Looked like there was stuff going on over there, but, I don't know, maybe we were... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say we wrap back around to it, but... Never mind, I found it.
Another locked door here.
I can't get up here.
Wait!
Stop! I've seen this before. Professor! No!
Oh, yeah.
Professor!
Well, my Pavlonian training has taught me just to hit any of these that I see, because they usually progress things. Well, this one doesn't even look like it has a... I'll get her up. It doesn't look like it has a trap door underneath it like the other one did.
You alright?
Thank you, Professor. Wait, I'm standing on one of the trapdoors. Now, we have to do this at the same time, or the trapdoors will open.
Okay. Give me a sec on that, because it looks like there's things over here. Or maybe not. Wait. Oh. Item limit reached on what? Oh, one of those things. Okay. Maybe I could eat something then.
We have to do it at the same time.
It's a very good game, Vale. Again, it's kind of like I was talking about with Portal. It's a first-person view mode and everything, but you don't need super quick reaction time or anything to play it. Most of the game discourages getting into open firefights. It's mostly about sneaking around and puzzles.
2, 1, go!
So if you like that type of gameplay, this will be up your alley. It does obviously have combat mechanics. I mean, there was the big boss battle that we had where I had to get in a fist fight with a giant, but
This must be it. I can feel it.
those are few and far between.
I think you're right. Let's have a look around.
They're not terribly hard. Sometimes you have to kind of like readjust how you think about proceeding with the combat, but it's not too bad.
We have to use the key again.
Maybe
I love the
there's more
look
them
of
in
it.
here.
It's a very visually impressive game, but just like the level design and the aesthetic of everywhere that you go. Right now we're kind of in a more jungle type
Better
area,
than to work for someone like Voss.
but
Well, then you weren't listening.
it's a globe-trotting
Voss
game,
only
as
cares
you would
about
expect any
power.
Indiana Jones game to be.
Isn't about that.
I thought you two were friends.
What would make you think Voss and I are friends?
When I told him I studied with you, he was very excited. He hired me on the spot.
That man is not my friend. For one thing, he's a Nazi.
Yes, well, of course I don't agree with him completely. But Voss is a man of science, just like us. We are above politics. I did try to get a job in America, you know. I even asked you for a reference, but I never got a reply.
Oh, well, it's a tough field to get into.
Yes, I remember what you said once. Never give up on your dream. And archaeology is my dream.
Still no excuse for working for Voss.
I didn't really have any other options, Professor.
Found the last key.
I can't believe our luck, Professor.
Yeah, well, let's just see if this works first.
Let's pop this on the old wish list. I mean, I played it for about, we're probably about 15 hours or so into this game, and I've liked every bit of it so far. So I would recommend it as far as what I've played. I don't know, this could be one of those games where the ending just shits the bed entirely, but hopefully it's not the case. But this was available on Game Pass as well. I'm doing the Game Pass version on my PC. Let's see what's over here. It looks like there might be something. Something over this way too. Looks like you grab onto that, but I don't think I can scale that wall. Same with this thing. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there. Well, I guess let's look at the keys then. I'll probably make a purchase for this game eventually, but you know, it was pay $12 or pay $70, and it's the same game either way. So I'm like, I'll pay $12. And then when I feel like playing it again, then I'll I'll buy the full deal. Game Pass even had the pre-order DLC, which I was surprised by. Hold on. Circular. Looks like the key's supposed to go in there, but maybe we have to put them in at the end of it.
Gotta power this somehow.
And there's gotta be water flowing through it. Well, with the advent of Game Pass, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can get, especially for pretty cheap if you're just willing to pay the $12 a month or whatever. It's a good subscription service if there's actually games you want to play. So I've used it in several different instances. I think the earliest I used it for a stream game was when I wanted to do Halo Infinite, which I actually purchased on PC, but the game was not running very well. I think it was just like early launch kinks that had to get worked out before it was finally running smoothly. That was on my old PC as well, so there's probably something to be said about me not being able to run it exactly the way I wanted to. However, I did end up using it, Game Pass, on the Xbox for that, and it, everything went by swimmingly. But when there's brand new games, I think that's the thing that gets me the most. Is like there are games that like newly come out, and they're available on there, such as this one. But last year I did Lies of P, and I actually had the damn thing subbed for long enough that I could have just bought Lies of P, but it was a good game, and it just took me a while to get through because I had trouble finding time at the end and the beginning of the year to play it. But yeah, I was subbed to Game Pass for a few months just so I could do that one. Also, this is a figurine made by the Hongshan culture, one of 4 major jade production centers during the late Neolithic period in ancient China.
I don't know when this was stolen.
Or something else too. I feel like there was another game I either played new or... Oh, I played Amnesia. I had a free Game Pass subscription through some service or something. I don't know. It was given where I could try it for a month. And there wasn't anything I needed to play, but I remember that's when I tried Amnesia the Bunker, and that was a brand new game at the time too. I ended up loving that game. Probably close to my game of the year from last year. Hey, look at that. There's a torch, too. Is there anywhere I can set the torch? Something to maybe get these gears turning. I feel like I have to maybe break a wall, though, to get water flowing out of something. Not 100% certain. Well, the torch does provide more light, though, so maybe I'll do a little walk around, see if I can see something of interest, and come back and get that axe. It doesn't look breakable. I suppose it did say it was a secret down there, so... Oh, God damn it. That he can't take stuff with him if he's jumping up onto a ledge. To me, we're talking about the bunker, right? To me, the Amnesia games aren't necessarily about the story, even though they do have an underlying story and there's a lot of lore that you can get through. To me, it's more about the gameplay. So, I didn't think the ending was abrupt. I mean, it certainly wasn't anything special, but at the same time, I wasn't really bothered by it either. I just thought it was kind of typical for a frictional game type ending. Where there's something to be said about the narrative structure for those games. They are good at sort of relaying story points, but the ending didn't need to be like anything super amazing, I think. I was just satisfied being able to play through it. Let me try this and hopefully I won't die.
Our exit once we're done here.
Okay, never mind. I suppose not then. There's gotta be a way to get the water flowing through here. Unless we just have to connect one thing to the other, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could turn the way the water's going. Maybe not. Where's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, hey, here we go. That's what I was missing.
There! The water's flowing now.
I was gonna press circle to activate it for whatever reason. Diamond, cross and circle. Here, I'll do this to line up the two in the middle. There we go.
You can't outsmart me.
Indy says scornfully. Actually, given the keys, I should have lined up the cross and the circle first.
Still got it.
Cross and circle. Cross and diamond. Good thing they put them out automatically. And the circular one. It's funny because I played previous Amnesia games, and they never really hooked me. Nothing hooked me until the bunker. I do like the, you know, the lore and the note finding and all that kind of stuff as well, but I don't know. They needed something to hook me in there that just those previous games, for whatever reason, didn't have for me. So the bunker for sure was my favorite for now. I hope they do something similar. Ah.
Incredible.
No, don't,
What you got there?
Just start grabbing things.
This is the idol of Yaksha. I first found it described in a barely readable passage in a scroll found in Angkor Wat. The Khmer warriors who found the idol believed it was cursed, and so they buried it along with the demon. I didn't know if it was real, or just a legend.
Huh? Savor the feeling, kid. It was your thorough research that led us to it.
Tak, Professor. We should leave.
Wait a second. I would think that the stone would be inside of it. Much like every other stone that we've found, it's always been inside of an idol or something, so...
Yeah, well, you're young. You're still learning.
Once we're out of here, we can examine the idol of Yaksha together. Discover its secrets.
Sure, kid.
Here we go.
Just gonna smash it on the floor.
Here we go.
You think
She's
I don't
trying.
know about the stones? Maybe if you'd realized my potential, remembered me even.
Grab her
I
leg.
might have been working for you. Class dismissed. Professor Jones.
Ah, damn it. Made to look a fool, Indy. Come on. At least there's no spikes. Oh, there were spikes down here. Never mind. At least there was water to buffer the fall. Oh, okay. Alright. We can't get in there that way. Fair enough. I'm going to enjoy my croissant. Or whatever the hell I have. I should take a look. I pretty much have not looked at any of the RPG mechanics for like the last stream and a half, so we'll see if something maybe can help me here. Oh, there's a lucky hat too. Sure. Fitness, what do we got? Drains the stamina, enables faster movement by using L3 while ledge climbing. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency. Oh, for only 250, that's not bad. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency. I'll take it. No, not all the way. God damn it. Fruit bag, I'm good on that. Bob and weave. What is this? Gain stamina boost after avoiding enemy attacks through perfect dodge maneuver. I don't know how perfect I can do it, but might be helpful. Street Scrapper. Deal increased damage with one and two-handed melee weapons. That doesn't come up too often. No. It's just exploration stuff, not too handy. I guess I'll do this one. And this one too, why not? Actually, I could probably get everything that I have right now. All I need is the fruit bag. I have so many ability points just because I have not been looking at any of this stuff. Probably would help out, to be quite honest. I'm pretty sneaky, so I get through most of these sections with little hassle, but still. I say that and I had like a 30-minute excursion where I was just shooting Nazis in the face. It's alright though, every once in a while you need to shoot a Nazi in the face. Scream of intense pain. Oh no. What could have happened? Too bad. Anika's research, sealed tomb Yaksha demons slain by the warrior hero, the underworld trapped, the idol of Yaksha curse never come back. Words I managed to translate from the scroll reinforce my theory that this is a so-called demon's tomb. I believe that the superstitions Khmer, likely possessing the idol of Yaksha, killed an unusually large enemy who looked so hideous they thought it was a supernatural being. They must have believed the statue was cursed and capable of attracting evil spirits, so they buried it alongside the demon, quote-unquote. I'm so close now. Everyone who's underestimated me will see. Hey, what's up, Scorch? It's karma. Intricately detailed idol made by the Khmer. Is believed to be cursed and is buried along with the body of a giant. Aw, too bad. Oh hey, there's actually like Nazis coming out. I don't know where they are, but they are alerted to me jumping. I was trying to stomp on her hand there, but... Anything else in here? Guess not. I will be on my merry way then. Well, there are Nazis too. I think what we were dealing with when I was referencing my little excursion were actually Nazis. But they have both. There are the Italians and they're the actual Nazis. Do I go back the way I came? It's showing me something out that way. Well, I can't get back that particular way. Maybe I do need to go back the way I came. Where did I come from exactly? Well, that's the door we opened. That just goes back out to the same place. Alright, never mind then. I think this was intended to be the exit, but, oh wait, here, there's a switch. That's what it was. Oh. She left her arm. What happened to the body? Maybe it's up there somewhere. Alright, so here we have the Italians. Oh no, don't look at me. Well, what can you do about it anyway? Not like you can climb up here. They're looking at that torch I threw. What is that? Where did this flame come from? I don't... Okay, I can get up that way. I was gonna see if I could jump across there, but I don't think that's possible. God damn it. Even with two of them, this is too difficult to sneak by them, I think. They're not hearing anything. I actually don't know what he's referring to, because I'm not really making any noise. No improvised weapons or anything. As soon as I climb down there, though, it's going to make too much noise. Might as well just start shooting them, I guess. Damn it. He can't jump while he's in crouch mode. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work. Put your hat back on faster, Jones. Never mind. Surprisingly, they didn't see me when I first dropped. Oh, we're back here. Oh, she's still alive. Her arm is just gone, like got lopped off, I guess. Maybe they sawed it off. I'm like, it was a stone thing that came down, so it's not like it was a blade or something that cut it off. I'm going to see if I can sneak by. So far, so good. Revolver bullets, not bad. There's dynamite. I am very tempted to just throw this down there. Okay, he's dead.
Back away!
I'll need medical assistance.
Well, there goes those folks. I think it's a lot of bird poop. We were referencing that before, but we're talking about the indicators that show what you could climb onto. I think it's supposed to be like bird shit. There are also like white flowers and stuff, so that kind of plays into it. What's up, Akuma? Welcome in. You missed most of Siam. We got to the hotel. It was raided by fascists. There was a large portion where we could kind of boat around a sort of open world, and then there was a pyramid that had a gigantic snake in it that we had to do battle with a couple times. And then we found our way over to this temple, which has the statue that contains the stone that we're looking for. And Indy got betrayed by someone he was working with. Not Gina, but another girl that we met. That was at one point his pupil. That he did not remember. But we got the statue back, even though she tried to take it, and now we're working our way back to the boat. I think this is a shotgun. This might work better. What's that?
Cosa?
I wasn't sure if there was a gigantic hole there or not. I guess there was. Well, that's it for the shotgun. Hello?
Gina, where are you?
I had to hide from the soldiers. On my way.
Alright. Nobody after me.
What was that scream I heard?
That was the sound of someone who bit off more than they could chew.
Oh, sounds painful.
They were literally trying to eat and bit off too much. And then they started choking and screaming. Alright, I assume we're supposed to go back to the village, yeah? I don't know what those guys are doing, but I'll leave them to it. This whole area, this is quite extensive. It seems like there's a lot of exploration that can happen here, a lot of side quests. There was one they were going to send me on. They had to make like 6 different stops before you ended up finishing it, but I'm like, I'll just focus on the story for right now. At some point, I think probably on one of my break days, when I'm not streaming, I'll see if I can squeeze in some time for it between commissions, but one of my break days, I'm going to have to go back and see if I can find some books or something. I think I want to level up a few stats since I have so many experience points that I have to spend on nothing. Cool location though. I dig the aesthetic. I was a little bit worried about the performance of this place considering the foliage. We were having some kind of hiccup. It kind of came to fruition after I came back from a BRB, but something where the game was like super lagging, but ever since I restarted it, there really hasn't been an issue. Maybe the shaders needed to be recompiled or something. Alright, Gina, I'm gonna leave you here. welcome to tag along if you want.
Hello?
Hello. I've seen pictures of Huck's backyard. It's not too far off.
And? Did they find anything? Oh.
Make sure it's safe.
I will. Thank you, Dr. Jones.
I think we have to break it, though.
By the way, what happened to the blonde-haired lady? My spies saw soldiers rushing her out of the jungle.
Turns out she needs a hand.
An arm?
Let's just say she bet on the wrong horse.
Huh. I'm glad you're on our side.
Just leave this here out in the open. Alright, what now? Speak to Sunan? I guess that's Sunan on the edge. Excuse me, sir. Allow me to climb over you. Donation box. I was wondering, I saw this earlier. I was like, what can we donate? Apparently not money, because I got money, but I can't put it in there. Then I was thinking maybe medicine, but I know I have medicine bottles, and that doesn't seem to count either, so I don't know what. Hello. Fishing?
Ah, Indiana Jones คุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Teeny tonight.
โอ้แผนที่นี้มันเก่ามากแล้ว มันยากที่จะบอก เดี๋ยวนะ ฉันจำมันได้แล้ว นี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวง นี่มันเป็นแผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้ว นี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลัก ตอนนั้นมันตื้นกว่านี้ ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
What Mahatat? Of course. So what do you got?
I was always fascinated by people that lived on the river. There's some that kind of live on the Amazonian River. I think they're called caboclos or something like that. But very similar setup to this. Just like a bunch of wooden houses, basically on stilts, kind of above the river. But I mean, it'd be a cool place to live if it had modern amenities. But I know they probably don't. Troy Baker ain't doing a half bad job in this game. I think he's actually got the indie cadence
Did you ask Sunan?
down well enough.
I did, and I believe the stone is in Wat Mahatat.
What?
Mahatat.
Oh, it's not in the
correct.
statue. All right.
Oh, good.
So where the hell is Wat Mahatat? It's right in the middle here. Maybe it's that big thing. See if I can skirt around the side or something. Still haven't mentally mapped out the entirety of this place. Maybe we have to walk.
Sunan talked about.
Yeah.
Let's get the stone before boss then.
There's been a lot of, I guess, Harrison Ford in general impersonators over the years, but
Aren't I a popular fella?
not a lot of people get it right. I feel like there's probably been more opportunities for, like, Han Solo with Star Wars, but boy, some of them don't sound good. The one that I thought was closest was actually the one in Emperor's Tomb. I don't really remember the voice actor that did Staff of Kings. I don't think he was too bad, though.
There's a way. Up here. I hope there's no fascisti around.
Hey, don't bump the camera. I gotta say, even though he sounded nothing like Harrison Ford, the voice actor, I don't know who it is. He has a very distinct voice, though, but he did the voice in Fate of Atlantis and infernal machine. He doesn't sound anything like Indiana Jones, but he's there's something about his voice that I liked.
What was this place?
Wat Machatat, Temple of the Great Relic, founded by the first king of Sukhothai.
What are we looking for, exactly?
I don't
What
know
are
yet.
we looking for?
Something that could point us to the stone's location.
I think I see something.
Good find. Just need that last little bit there.
This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
Maybe I should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You're not that good.
Here, give me a hand with this, will you?
Ouch. Always dashing hopes and dreams. Had the blonde girl not been a traitorous wench,
Talk through this first.
I would have felt bad for her given the interaction that she had with Indy. But now I don't feel so bad.
Are you coming?
Be right there.
Well, we didn't take a look around here entirely. There might be something of interest still. Maybe not pertinent to the main course of the game, but, you know, secrets, collectibles of some sort. Maybe somebody left a comic out here. I don't know. What was that? Was that a subtitle, or did it give me an option to pick up something? I missed it. Oh, no, it's probably her. All right, goddammit. I guess this is one of many other things I'll have to come back and take a look for. Look at that. No, wait, I found a ladder. Gina, always so goddamn pushy. Ah. Provisions. Alright. I'm satisfied. I backed off specifically so you could grab onto the ledge, but I guess not.
It looks like they're kissing.
You're right. It does, actually.
I'll just be having one of those. The university's balanced when we run out of Elvis Presley impersonators. Harrison Ford's will rise.
Can you help me out?
He has such a very distinct kind of cadence when he talks, though, and I guess anybody does when you think about it, but
Give me a hand here.
specifically, whatever it is for him, it's like, it's very hard to replicate. Alright, goddammit, I'll get you up there.
Push me out.
You okay?
Well done.
But Baker does a good enough job. They should have gotten him for Dial of Destiny in the past sequences. They do this young Ford sequence where he's supposed to be all young and whatnot, and he's got the voice of an 80-year-old man.
Please throw me a torch.
Alright, fine. You want it lit? You didn't grab it, I noticed.
Oh!
It didn't hit you.
Look, now you can attach your...
That's perfect.
Here, I'm gonna throw one up for me.
This way, come on.
I hope it's a while before they try to do something like that, Vale. I really do. I don't think we immediately need a Indiana Jones revamp or reboot or anything.
Look
this, Jones.
To me, it would be like akin to remaking any classic. Gone with the Wind, the original Star Wars, Back to the Future. I can't fathom it. Maybe partially because I'd rather not.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this, concealing it for generations. Maybe we could... Where are you going?
Jones, it's the game.
The game? Once again, we have to play the game.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
Whoa. The hell? Okay, we brought him here. We brought everybody here. Yay!
ณ ใต้น้ำอันมืดมิดชนรุ่นแรกได้ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้เราอยากขายคุ้มช่วยตอนนี้ไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
I know you don't want to provoke the fascists, but this is worth the risk.
I was talking about it earlier. I was not a big fan of Dial of Destiny. Thought the best part was the intro sequence. And, yeah, you could tell that movie was not directed by Steven Spielberg.
What would you like us to do?
Just follow my lead.
Oh, Lord. This is going to be embarrassing. All right. Let's see what we got. You, stand here.
Over there, please.
Bear with me while I try to figure this out. Are you going to step on it or what? There you go. Oh.
ใต้ตรงนั้น
I need to see if these operate any differently based on which direction they're facing. I guess it doesn't, though.
Just tell me where to go, Dr.
Pylon.
I'll help.
You go there.
You stand here now.
Where do you want me to go, Dr. Jones?
Maybe try there instead.
I guess I could stand on him as well.
If you take the pearl, will boss follow it?
Yes, that's all he wants.
Then take it somewhere far away, where he will never find it.
That's kind of the idea.
Watana, move over there, please.
You not seen it? I guess you really want to see Ford in one. I mean, in a sense, it was nice to see him in the role again, but... Oh, wait, that one was facing forward?
Could you maybe go stand over there instead?
I like how every time I step on one just to walk across, this massive amount of noise that kind of creaks through here.
I don't seek revenge. I just need my people to be safe.
There's a difference when a series sets the tone of that early, though, where a character is replaced. You have to remember back at the time, too, well, not that any of us were there, probably, but if you listen to, like, director commentaries or things like that, it was a very ambitious choice for James Bond to recast the character that, you know, was in at least 4 previous films prior to that. And when George Lazenby first took over, it was not very well received. A lot of people did not like him very much, which is why they went back to Sean Connery when Diamonds Are Forever came out, which was a much worse film than Her Majesty's Secret Service. But it was definitely a feeling out process, and let's see. Yeah, that did not go over so well the first time around either.
We are here to help, Dr. Jones.
Would you mind trying standing there?
But in line with the James Bond series, those movies were coming out one right after the other, you know, in tandem, and very few and far between release dates. When it comes to a long running series where you have a character that has been established in that role for literally decades, it does kind of have a different feeling to it when you decide to replace that character after 30, 40 years with someone else, as opposed to James Bond, who was, not only was it not an original character like an Indiana Jones or a Han Solo or something like that, because it was, you know, a bunch of novels written by Ian Fleming at first, but at the same time, he was only established as Sean Connery was only established as Bond for half a decade, maybe a little bit more than that. And not a character that has been going on for years and years and years and years with the same actor.
Thanks for that. Don't rappel down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
Hopefully there's not another snake in here. I'm a big fan of the James Bond film series. I've read a couple of the books, but definitely a big fan of the film franchise.
You stay there.
I like Daniel Craig quite a bit.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I thought they did a better job recovering with the final film than the one that preceded it, for sure. So it's gonna be weird, because I think Craig has been around for long enough where it will feel weird when they finally get around to making another one. What they're gonna replace him with, who knows? We'll see how it happens. But I don't know. To date, I've pretty much liked every Bond movie actor. I don't think there's one that I've been soured on necessarily. Well, that's usually a case that you say that there's other times where a remake gets a lot more love than the original. A lot of times that's a case where the original isn't all that great to begin with. Like the original Little Shop of Horrors, at the time, when did that movie come out? 50s, 60s, something like that. It's the one that had the, you know, the first appearance of Jack Nicholson or whatever. It was the patient that loved being at the dentistry office. He was like the highlight of that movie, but not necessarily very loved in any regard. And definitely when the remake came around, you know, it was a lot more highly regarded, or at least had a cult following. I don't even think when it came out it was necessarily a big financial success or anything like that. It's just everybody, it was one of those things where it just had like such a cult following behind it. Kind of a similar thing with The Fly or The Thing. There was a lot of horror movies that were remade from like the 50s and 60s into the 80s.
Swimming, then.
That these days you think would get a better reception. At the time of their release, they were kind of like whatever, but they've sort of been ingrained into the culture. Need to see the last one? The last Bond movie? Have you not seen it yet? Oh, there we go. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, you haven't yet? You gotta get on these things, Vale. These are... When did that last one come out? I'm struggling to remember the name of it even. No Time to Die, I think, yeah. I remember seeing that in theaters. I saw that alone. Was that a post-pandemic release, or was that... Yeah, no, it was post-pandemic. I think they were holding on to it for a while. Like, it was going to release in 2020, and they decided to withhold it for a minute because they wanted to have a wider release. That movie might have come out in 2021, maybe? I forget. You haven't seen it either? It wasn't bad. It was better than the previous one. That one I can't remember. It was the one that came out after Skyfall. Whatever the movie was that was after Skyfall, it started out so great. It was like good for the first half, and then like the second half was so bad, it just ruined the rest of the film, which was unfortunate. But yeah, it was a kind of a bad case of that. But I think they recovered by the final one. They ended up pulling through. If I wasn't as big of a Bond fan as I was, I might have been soured on the previous movie to the point where I wouldn't have seen the final one.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Why are they doing this? Who's leaving these artifacts here? I would recommend it, though, for those of you that haven't seen it. If you liked previous iterations of Daniel Craig's Bond, you'll like this one. I went to go see it in like the weirdest format for a movie possible, and I wasn't even necessarily looking to do that. But it was like some weird new IMAX deal where like the IMAX screen folded over to the sides of the theater. It was so weird. It was almost distracting, and it wouldn't happen for the entirety of the film. I don't think I liked it, but it was interesting. But it's like the screen would there would be like a projection on the side of the theater too, and it wasn't like it was stretching out the film or anything like that. There were specific scenes that were filmed to fill out the sides of the theater, but it looked weird, and it's like you couldn't really, like, you weren't supposed to concentrate on it. It was almost like it was supposed to like further envelop you into the film, but to me it just felt more distracting than anything. Oh, okay, that wasn't what I was thinking of doing, but all right, we'll do that. That I never saw, the Uncharted movie. I can't, yeah, I saw the casting for that, as you say, fail, and I was like, I think I'm good on this one. That's a bit of a drop. Okay, yeah. It's alright, you're good, Indy. What's a couple shins and ankles?
My God. This must be it.
Nice setup. Well, I mean, he's such a big star because of Spider-Man, you know, it was a Sony film, right? Because it's a Sony property, so it had to have been produced by that. So it's already an actor that they had put a lot of money in that's made big returns on it for them. So I can understand the logic behind it. And like you say, yeah, if it ended up being a long-running series or something like that, you have a young actor that kind of... Whoa, okay. What the hell happened? You have a young actor that can kind of stand the test of time for a little bit, but...
My God. This must
he did not, I mean, as a young Nathan Drake, I guess, but he didn't really feel like he fit the role of the character. I'm not the biggest Uncharted fan as in terms of like the action adventure type games. It's probably the lowest on the totem pole for me, but I like them well enough. I'm not as big of a fan to watch a movie based on a video game for it, though. They tend not to be very good. Mediocre at best, but...
17 sacred stones. And a warning to all men. The voice of God descended on the earth. Voice of God. Metatron. The circle must be complete to what? Come on, Lord, what do you got for me? Circle. Circle can also mean name. There's always a trigger. Only one way to find out.
Well, something's happening. Yeah, I was a little suspicious about that whole thing on top of that.
I knew it. I'm getting real tired of this.
Alright, this is the one we break open. Better get out, yeah. Alright, this might be the quickest way. You're just immediately repulsed by the cast. Fail. Oh, there we go.
Jesus!
Calm down, Indy. Mary, Joseph. I thought we had a theme going on here. Come on. Oh, no. Squeeze through. Everybody else got out all right. Where's the lighter out? Put that away. Oh shit, okay. I guess you just can't touch the water at all. You know, recently, talking about the Harry Potter movies in chat, recently I watched through all of them just because I was curious about them. I was thinking about getting that Hogwarts Legacy game, and I'm like, I have known nothing about the Harry Potter series. I read the first book when it first came out as a kid. Never really touched it since then, so I'm like, I'm gonna watch the movies. And I sat down and watched all of them, and, oh shit. God damn it. I sat down and watched all of them, and then I kind of didn't feel like playing the game anymore after that. Yeah, it still looks like an interesting game. I'll pick it up at some point, but...
Get him out of here! The place is coming down!
It's coming down. And just use the whip. No? Just use the whip. Don't worry about the ledge. But yeah, as reading the source material, or sometimes just whatever the source material may be, whether it's a video game or book or whatever, it's like, sometimes if you're familiar with the original, when it's remade at some point, you're not always going to be into it, because you don't like the changes in style or direction. So I can definitely sympathize. There's light up here. Oh, there's another tunnel. It doesn't look any worse for wear, and his hat is completely dry.
I got it.
Sorry, Jones. I wasn't fast enough.
Listen, it's not Voss.
And the other one.
What other one? Wait! Wait.
I didn't mind the first couple movies, and I remember seeing the first one in theaters.
I envy you, little man.
Because I had read the book, and I liked the first movie I read. I especially loved John Williams' score for it.
The giant is correct. Because that is what you are inside, Dr. Jones. A pathetic little man.
Better than being a Nazi.
I see you found the stone for me. And... Oh, is that the stone for Machu Picchu? Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that Ganz Wurst, that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. I hate that! But tell me, ragazzina, did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Go to hell, Voss.
No, she didn't make it. What a shame. I was growing quite fond of her.
Oh, come on. He's basically impervious. I've shot him several times in the face, and there wasn't a problem. Try and shoot him.
Come, little man. Get behind me. I won't let them take the stone.
I got one.
Stay behind the shield.
Son of a bitch, he just shrugged it off. I was trying to go through here, but it like wouldn't let me. Oh, okay, there we go.
Now what?
Take cover!
Those are your allies. That's alright. What's a little friendly fire between countries? Yeah, I remember the original Dumbledore actor. He was much more soft-spoken, I recall. I thought it was weird when they recast him, and then he was obviously like a lot. He had a lot more of a booming presence than the previous guy.
It's okay. He's with us.
We will stall them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
Go! Go now! Ma!
But not knowing the original source material, or at least not remembering it, I wasn't sure if that was more accurate or less accurate. I guess the way you're speaking, it was less accurate with the second actor.
I got this.
Okay. Just keep your head down.
That was close.
Did he just take a bullet in the arm? He is impervious, but... Was he the old prisoner in Count of Monte Cristo? We were talking about the 2000s one, right? Early 2000s one?
The bridge. The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, boss.
Wasn't sure what they were referring to, but I see now.
The river is blocked.
I'll find a way.
Need another gun.
There's too many.
No free rides. You know, Henry Cavill's in that movie as well. He wasn't a big actor at the time, so I wouldn't have known. But I rewatched it, I think this year, actually. I rewatched it relatively recently, and I was like, oh, there's little baby Henry Cavill. He was the son of the girl that he liked, that he was gonna marry. I don't think these Italian fascists are gonna be offering any of that. I'm almost out of guns.
Into the water!
No, 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 no!
Okay, fair enough.
Not the best swimmer. Are you, Miss Lombardi?
Waterfall for a person that can't swim must have sucked. Yeah, I'd say so.
Laura must have the spine, champ. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
What if I merely aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her research? People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives. The gullible little sister.
Disgust me.
The second time he's gotten hit in the nuts.
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her, like family? La famiglia! Tutto! Tutto!
I wasn't sure if that was overacting or a result of getting hit in the nuts.
Wenn der Jones. Yes!
Unhinged is good for a villain, though. It makes it more memorable.
I gotta find a way down there.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to just go down the waterfall?
Lasst den Ami nicht durch die Ruinen! Wenn ihn hat, dann bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Voss!
Yeah, he beat the point into my head, so I definitely got it after the fact. It's kind of funny though. I don't read too many books that end up getting, adaptations in any regard. So I haven't experienced it as much, but it would be fun to, as you're talking about with like Dumbledore or whatever, to have an adaptation that pretty much exactly matches what you made up in your head. I'm mostly worried about this guy. Not so much the guys in green.
Cos'è stato? Bah, come non...
Pop a couple bullets in here. There was another ore. Come on. Where'd it go? Guess it is.
Che strano.
Well, it's not saying that I don't picture certain scenarios or characters and how they sound and everything like that. It's more so that the books I read don't end up getting adaptations. That's where the big problem lies.
Che strano.
I wasn't aware we had a fatty over here.
Gina, I gotta find a way down there.
Lasst den Ami nicht durch die Ruinen! Wenn ihr ihn habt, dann bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Fuß!
Was ist hier los? Komisch.
Forse non è niente.
It's the same problem we ran into last time. Trying to approach from both ends, and they both have people posted on either side. This guy like walked all the way over here, and then he turned right around, didn't see me. Last time, anyway. I don't know if he's gonna do it again. Yep, there he goes.
Einer von uns bist!
Damn it! I thought he was turned around. Okay. I do have a repair kit. Yeah, honestly, I thought there was going to be a secondary healing item. Apparently bandages are just the cure-all for everything, but we were picking up medicine bottles I referred to earlier, and those just are quest items. They're not actually something you can use. Thought we were going to have a Resident Evil 7-8 situation on our hands where the bottle was the cure-all, but no, it's just standard bandages.
Aiuto, uomo a terra!
So long, sir. What do you have? Oh. No, wait, I want that. We'll see what kind of situation we get ourselves into. Here we go. I was hoping there was going to be something where I could replenish anything. Some kind of ammunition cache or something. Camp notes came across these ruins while traveling in my boat and wonder what purpose this place originally served. Sometimes I hear a strange whistling sound coming from the ruins. Should I ask Uncle Sunan if he knows anything about this place? That's probably the girl, actually. The old man's stories always come in handy, even if they're not always true. I'm alarmed by the foreign soldiers in the area. I ran into some of them earlier, and they were not very friendly. One of them even raised his rifle when I got too close to them. I will make a little camp away from the soldiers here that I can come back to. Oh.
I like this guy. Got an adventurous spirit.
I wonder if that's the kid we were looking for earlier. They're the Senzu beans. Pretty much. Oh, shit. A mano? Alright. I was trying to duck a punch. Oh, completely threw myself off kilter. Alright. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Oh, Mauser. I think I'll take the shotgun.
Weiter so. Und erzählt fast nichts. Der reißt uns nur den Kopf ab.
Oops. Yeah, I remember in the original Dragon Ball, there wasn't really much to senzu beans outside of, you know, making them feel full or something like that. It kind of reminded me of lambda spread or something when I had seen the original Dragon Ball, and then, and then in Dragon Ball Z, like who was it? Who got the hole punch through their chest? That was Yamcha, right? Yamcha during the Cell Saga. He ate a senzu bean and then he got right back up. He's like, "Oh, I'm not going back down there again." I don't blame you. Well, there are people that had, like, I don't know, many a disability, but so, like, I specifically remember, like, Yamcha having this fatal injury where he should have died on the spot. I think he got the hole punch through him, and then, like, he just ate the senzu bean, and then he was good as new. I'm like, okay, I guess. Works for me. Corrin was crafting a new batch. That's why they were so rare after a while. He made the cure-all version. Oh, damn, you're too late. But I got an achievement. You gotta be happy about that, Jones.
Where is your friend?
I don't know. Where were you?
Boss took her.
I have to get her back. Then we go.
Oh, good. We made a friend.
Then we go.
We just had a common understanding. That's why we're friends now. Man, he ripped that door off like Kang ripped off the door in the Hell in a Cell match.
Hey, pal, is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey! Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen!
Easy, pal.
Just bonk him on the head.
He doesn't know his own strength. I keep trying to tell him.
I was gonna say, is his head firmly implanted into his ribcage? Cigarette of Iraq. I was wondering where we were. I mean, obviously I saw the German Nazi motif, but this didn't look like Germany.
Last sight of the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there?
You're the least talkative person I've ever met. You know that? Listen, talk, communicate. Why is that so hard?
In the name of...
There is absolutely no point in crying, Miss Lombardi. No one is coming to get you. Jetzt erreicht es mir mit ihrer Weinerlichkeit, mit ihrer Selbstgefälligkeit.
How does he know? Why is he looking up there?
Wir gehen, Bergmann.
Yeah, I know you're tall and everything, but if you could duck a little bit more, they could kind of see your big round head. Logically, I would say that they're keeping her around as leverage against Jones, because they have to know that Indiana Jones isn't dead. So if he ends up popping up, I would think that they're keeping her around specifically so they could use her against him.
Not telling me. This place, sacred and dangerous.
But maybe she knows something they need. I don't know.
Find your friend and leave.
Get the girl. Get out. Got it. What about you?
Do not worry about me. Just go. And do not look back.
Oh, I guess.
Venite, fratris me. Pacite, impatum!
Oh, they're just going for a full frontal assault.
Was zur Hölle?
It seems, I don't know.
Schießen! Er schießt sie!
Da ist irgendwas. Los, schnell hin!
Pillar of Salt. So when it's the ziggurat of it's actually I don't know what a ziggurat is. I know it was a game a while back. Well, they're supposed to be descendants of the Nephilim, right? I thought all the Nephilim were male. I don't know, maybe that part wasn't disclosed in the good book. Alright. Well, there's a lot going on. But I actually think I'm going to call it here. It's pretty late anyway. It's about 3 a.m. for me. We've been going a minute too. Almost 5 hours. I'd say that's a pretty healthy stream. But I don't know. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. The alarm isn't going off. Okay. I was like, Jones just standing in an empty window looking at all the chaos ensue. Nah, nothing's going on right now. Zig's just a temple cross with a pyramid. Oh, okay. What the hell was the ziggurat game? I thought it had something to do with magic. Guess not. Doesn't matter too much anyway. But we'll go ahead and end it here. It seems like we're kind of coming to a head with the plot. So if I just keep going for the plot, we might end up finishing this game next time around. I'm not 100% certain, but who could say with these things? But very exciting game. I'm loving every bit of it so far. So we'll come back to it. It is Wednesday tonight, though, isn't it? We did a Tuesday stream was a multiplayer night. I don't know. I always, the last few weeks, I've been threatening to come back on a weekend and do a stream, but I haven't done it yet. I might. I do want to get Pokemon started, so we'll be doing that eventually. But I might just save it for next week, along with this game. But I think we'll probably be able to finish this by next week, and probably before the 25th as well. Also, Ziggurat is just a pyramid with steps. Oh, okay, one of those deals. I got you. But yeah. Definitely excited to be getting through this game. I want to try and see if I could do a little bit on my own as well. See if I could go back and explore some of the previous areas. So, I don't know. I'll see if I could do that. And maybe we'll look at wrapping this up come next stream. But, been very fun. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate everyone that was here. Scoob, I know you've probably gone off for the night, but thank you for the raid earlier. And he was the only one, right? There was a night we had like 4 raids, and I missed the couple. I didn't think the first couple raids because it had been so long, and there was a couple that came in afterwards, and I felt bad about it. But I forget these things sometimes. I'm scrolling through my timeline; it doesn't look like anyone else has raided. Let's see here. Who's streaming? We've got old Benny's streaming. Hasn't been up for very long. I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. He's playing some Thief. I think he's doing the original one. Oh, you're just waking up, Akuma? All right. Really close to the end? I got you. I was kind of abstaining from trying to figure out how much of the game was left. This is one of those games that I was not looking at how long to beat to kind of figure out how long I had left in the game. But if we're coming close to the end, then we're probably going to wrap it up by next week. So we'll see the end of the game by then. But thank you guys. Appreciate everybody that was here. Nice talking with y'all, and have a good night. We're going to raid 420 Benny, doing a little bit of Thief, and you guys take care. Hopefully we'll see you next time.